Welcome, Red Knight.
Alrighty, hello there and good day. I've just replaced one of the tags, Chatty tag, so we're saying goodbye to that with the Chatty cats. The Chatty tag has officially been replaced with the Targaryen tag. We have the Targaryen stream tag, and I added fun back in as well. So no more Chatty tag, even though you still have a lot of good chat commentary, conversation. We currently have tags of voiceover, theater, RPG, medieval, variety, positive, welcome, Targaryen, year 6, and fun. Let me put year 6 at the end there. Update. Alright, looking good for that. We're going to start with a little Fortnite today. We'll get to our Bloody Crown of Conan reading. Probably after some Hunt or so. Play maybe a little Chivalry as well. We'll start off with a little Fortnite fun multiplayer alternations. Then we're going to probably get to Gortash tonight for my first ever Dark Urge Act 3 Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Looking good for that. Hope you're doing well today. Pretty fun academies. Stuff at work today is good. Got the weekend coming up ahead next. Don't have to head out too early tomorrow, which is nice. Got a decently late morning for heading out as usual, so we can stay up a little bit later tonight. Have some good fun with these Thursday adventures, and also deal with some really annoying nonsense last night on call and other people. So we're just gonna focus on the positive and make a straight effort to not worry about that and focus on other good things. Stream test seemed fine. Delays looking really good. Let's start with some Fortnite. Take it from there. See what the evening takes us. See where it brings us. Thanks again to Pagani Peak for our first gift sub. The middle of the year here last night with Kiwi gift sub starting off our chat and Pagani joining us for the first gift sub in quite some time. Little Fortnite here to begin. Should be good fun. We'll just take it casual, take it steady. Hopefully less ping spikes, lag. But we'll enjoy it for what it's worth. Could post to Instagram perhaps. Just a little starting here. Some other theater pictures I can show you in a bit. At some point we have Dragon's Roost last night. Good little story. Let's get another one here as we get started. Alright, looking good for our link today. Ready for our good Thursday adventures. Ready for you. That should be simple, good enough for today. Alright, looking good. So we begin. Talk about some things, get to Overwatch, Fortnite collaboration. Yeah, the Tracer stuff is pretty fun. Self-Righteous Mercy, Tracer mainly. We'll see what else here. Get started. What's it trying to show me right away here? Ready for you. And a caption. I'll highlight that real quick. Oh, Shards United. We got some other event here in the game. There's not like live event or stuff, we just other progress here for the season. Chapter 7, Season 2. Yeah, it's already the second season of the chapter. How long we have? June 5th. So only a couple more weeks. We should start claiming more of these, I know, but the bonus rewards, other stuff later. Oh, wow. What happened to those ears? What is that? Holy. I've never seen that before. She had some ears right there. Anyway, other stuff in the shop. Good for the moment. If I were to buy one, it'd be by Batman, but I've certainly bought enough V-Bucks. Single-handedly funded several of the employees not laid off on Epic Games. Or just whatever other resources they have, so that's good. Finished our plugging for today. I don't think we need any other promotions. Pretty much set. Applied to other content creator guilds and things, but we're good for now. Alright, we've got Dragons Live here today, ready for you yesterday. Let us begin with some good fun today. Thursday adventures after work, and on to good exciting adventures. Necrophane, looking good. We got the Steam demo. Looks like an exciting game. Pre-order my 007 game, so I'm hoping that'll turn out well. Eyes open, let's get to some good fun here today. Everything looking good enough. I guess I'll turn it out a bit so when we get the headphones in, you can hear me a little better. I don't need to be fully maxed out, I guess. We'll get to ranked in a bit. I don't know if any other quest lines, things to really go for. Just playing for fun, you know, a few multiplayer cycles, a few different rounds, you know, if you make the rounds. Okay, we got emote near Humble Hills radio tower to calibrate it. Limited player at Dark Dominion. And then we have all these things. Quite a few things. Holy crap. Where even all these came from? Well, I'll start with the emote, I guess. So emote near Humble Hills, yeah. Realize I have so many quests to do all of a sudden. Most of those, yeah, Battle Royale, so if I go to Reload and Blitz, I wouldn't actually be able to do those. Those are on different maps, so we might as well start off with that. Let me just test the sound real quick, make sure audio is good. Yeah, ping so far, everything is fine. Excellent. Oh yeah, the delay is so low now, it's hard to stream test. But I don't really need the 5-second delay. It's hard to stream test. Yeah, I guess I don't really need the delay, you know, it's fine. Okay, Humble Hills. Casual, good fun, see what we can do. Voice mod, fine as well. We'll check that other reading that we got to yesterday, but I was going to check the Barbarian voice. Now that we're back to Conan tonight, it's a great time to check that tonight. You see the textures low there? That was interesting. Pretty interesting. So yeah, less delay now. It can somewhat make it hard to stream test. Just gotta do things in real time, you know. But I think that would be better for you overall. You know, people generally do not like a delay, so... I mean, when I watch streams, sure, I don't really want a long delay. That's true. I want it to be more instantaneous, yeah. Generally, that's better, right? I think so. We got the gold here. Sometimes all about the gold. We got the pocket item. What is it? It's a shockwave. An unloaded shockwave. That's fun. Or does it just look the same whether it's ready or not, I guess. Pocket items. We get some more Slurp Puppy switched together. Pet Sumo. I forgot to emote, yeah. My extra shields. Oh, that was irritating. Let me see. One bullet in the pistol. Ah, the smoke clouds are nice. Yeah. I've been using them a little bit, briefly. Okay, what's our next quest here? Dark Dominion Rivalries. Oh, it's the radio tower. Okay. Not quite there, yeah. Gotta go to the right place. Take that. Gives shields too, which is nice. That's definitely a nice thing about the caduceus staff. The blaster as well. Shotguns. Yeah, the Bricka bunker are interesting. Pretty small ones. Alright, get started for the night though. Fine. Oh yeah, the webcam moved a little bit. That's what's happening there. It was falling down last night after yesterday's stream at a family call and played a little more Baldur's Gate. Made a high elf ranger honor mode. Family wanted to make just a more basic guy. But it's cool, you know. So yeah, fun ranger. I haven't made a ranger since my first character, so yeah, I do need to make another ranger dragonborn. That's true. Forget about the ranger. The shield here. Guess I don't really need that. Okay, that's painful, Danny Phantom. Irritating, aren't you? A little bit. Why are you running away? One nearly killed me. Chest, I don't know. Let's heal up first. Time to go. Oh, the ping spike. The worst possible time. 200, 300. Oh, no. Yeah, that doesn't help. Certainly does not help. Can't use the staff in the car. Oh boy. Let's see those for later, I guess. I don't know why they ping spikes like that all of a sudden. Hopefully it'll get better so we actually play a few rounds, get some progress. My goodness, that's hard to deal with. Got one shot left in the shotgun here. I think I need some more weapons. This ping is impossible though. It just comes out of nowhere. I already stream tested. We were totally fine speed. The Wi-Fi is good. It shows at the moment it's good connection. 3 out of 5 bars. What in the world is happening with this ping in Fortnite lately? A little bit of frame drop. Yeah, it's affecting the stream too. The server setting. Oh, there's the payload. I'd go for that if I could, but no one can play with this amount of ping, you know? Absolutely nobody. Oh man, that is rough. Get some ammo that drops here. Hopefully get some. What is happening with the ping? 800 ping right now. Holy smokes, man. Not very good at all. Yeah, I need some of these for sure. I can't even move those, so this isn't working. Gosh dang it. car, I guess. Whoops. It's about toasted, yeah. No good. No good at all. $700 ping, man. How do they expect me to compete like this? 10% frame drop. I don't know where it's coming from. It comes from absolutely nowhere, as far as I'm concerned. I already did a little Disco Elysium update earlier. Age of Mythology's on hold. Check Epic Games, I guess. Would have gone for the rivalry, that guy, but this is hopeless. Completely and totally hopeless. There is no hope in this place. The less, yeah, cool looking over Reinhard shield. Like the actual one better. Yeah, if I check Epic Games, that's the only other thing I can think of. Maybe it's the Epic Games update. Super Meat Boy, that's the only other game I have installed right now. It's worth a try. Super Meat Boy 3D. Let's see, just in case. That is causing the 11% frame drop and the 800, 900 ping spike. I have absolutely no idea where that's coming from. Nope, nothing updating. There's nothing going on in the background. Could be Chrome again, I guess. Yeah, maybe the stream test somehow throttles it. That seems to be affecting it lately. We got RAM here, 23 out of 32. That is 72% usage. Let's see if Chrome is doing it again, possibly. Does it even show Chrome? We did Fortnite, OBS, camera, text input application, runtime broker, chatbot. Forgot to mix it up again, now that I'm noticing that. What else here? Discord, anything? Yeah, with Chrome. I don't even see Chrome on the list. That's weird. Why is Chrome like not even showing up, you know? Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is at the bottom. 17 instances of Chrome. Alright, I'll go ahead and close that for now. We stream tested pretty much, you know, as far as I can tell, we're steady and stable. Closing Chrome for now. Let's see if that helps. It seems to affect it, I can't really tell. I'll get to mix it up real quick. Okay. Logging in to mix it up. We're about 10% frame drop now, which isn't great, but it should level out gradually over time once we have a chance to level out. Yeah, it could be Chrome. 17 instances of Chrome sounds like a bit to me, you know? Definitely something. Definitely significant. So, could have been Chrome, just, you know, the stream test, something else. Loading up there. Oh, I forgot I need weapons. Well, we'll see. Can I hit him from this distance? Not even close. Yeah, I could use a rifle or something here. Oh, what do we got here? It's hard to mix the loadout sometimes, but take that, why not? Sweet, that'll work. Now we can actually do something. It's playable, you know? When the gameplay is oh, we got the Ice King Fist. Pulse rifle. Fancy. I hate that little ledge, that's not good. Bad ledge. Can't get out of here. I like to keep the car, yeah. I have the staff, so plenty of healing. Yeah, the staff gives an amazing amount of healing and helps with the fall damage, so that's good. Haven't done that free fall yet, but just I have some ammo to work with. Oh, just ran out of fuel, didn't even realize. That's fine. I think it's, yeah, auto for the fall damage at least. get some stamina here. Anything I can buy? Let me see. Shield bubbles. Probably better than the other one. Oh, I can't quite afford that. Yeah, not yet. He's just punching the barrels right now. The pickaxe is the statue, but it's not loading for some reason. Not rendering in. That's funny. Pistol. I'll keep the rifle for now. At least have some rounds. Where's that chest? Alright, well, Chrome seems to have possibly been the issue there. Yeah, frame drop is gradually leveling out, so that's good news. Just wanted to play a few rounds for now, move on to other games. But, you know, fun stuff, all my V-Bucks, and of course, Targaryen, now our official tag on the stream. Official Targaryen tag. I've always had on YouTube tags, now we have it on Twitch as well, live. So that's exciting. Targaryen tag not officially endorsed or anything, George R. R. Martin or any of the HBO showrunners, but I'm a very big fan. We have our Targaryen Dynasty Discord, you know, fan service for over 10 years now. Always await good discussions for the episodes and the books and other art and concepts. It's like, do I have an infinite stamina or not? Oh, I forgot the pickaxe gives you infinite stamina now. That's just a zero build thing. And the shockwave, of course. Plus gravity grenades, but we're in good shape for the moment. Yeah, I don't know why the statue suddenly stopped rendering. Maybe just all that ping spike. See the sparkle still going though? That's pretty cool. Just sparkling air. Now we can actually have fun and play probably. Then I don't think it doesn't matter how good you are if you have 900 ping, you're just not going to be able to move and aim, and things just won't line up properly. You know, the hits will be so delayed, the aiming, the positions, nothing, you know, works like it's supposed to basically. So as long as we keep it under 100 like this, we'll be good to actually have fun at least. Freaking madness. Yeah, the pickaxe is interesting. Oh god, that assist all that time later. I would have gone for the rivalry, but you saw my ping spikes. There's a couple more rivalry stations we could go for though. Yep, time to move. Move out. Don't have a car, or I have this at least. Whoops! I thought I was gonna make it, apparently not. That's okay. There's a rivalry station down there. I just want to get the XP, maybe. I forgot to get that. It's not like I play every day, but the days I do play, I also get the XP. Unlock some other passes after this round. Targaryen Golden Blitz Knight, right? I believe this is the Blitz Knight. Yeah, I like the infinite stamina, you know? It's a nice, convenient thing, but now everybody has it, you know? It's not like you have advantage over anyone. But everyone equal is a good thing, you know? I was gonna go for one of these stations, but I marked it, apparently not. No wings. Not somebody close though. Too close for comfort. Down there. Should be able to grab it at least. Alright, XP. Out of stock, so I guess I got it already. Yesterday or something. It says it's out of stock, so. What do we got here? Cone head. I'll take that real quick. Lots of ammo, that's nice. Saw them jumping over here, let's take a look. Oh, it's the jump platform, that's why. That's why they were jumping. I could go for those gauntlets for sure. Pulse rifle guy from earlier. Can I shoot through it? I doubt it, but yeah, just to try. Yeah, he's still there. Oh dear. That's more dangerous than you'd think, yeah. That is pretty powerful. I'm gonna save it for the fall damage. Oh. Do it. gotta take care of. Oh, so close. You see it lag at the last second. I think you just lag because you die, not actually before you die, but you know. Nearly got him. Good warm-up round despite the crazy ping spike, but yeah, it's leveling out now, and that was obviously a lot better, you know, towards the end. Almost had him, just didn't quite get that last shot. I don't know. He had a powerful gun, you can see. Slurp Puppy with the shield potion. Got the Overwatch icon. If you're a big fan of Overwatch, I guess. Anybody to play with? Not really. Alright, well, let's unlock some passes, and yeah, I might as well switch the sidekicks. It's been a long time for the Slurp Puppy, so let's give the others a turn, shall we? I missed the other sidekicks. Alright, for our showdown, pretty much even, neck and neck all the time. It seems to be pretty close, you know. Dang, look how much that guy's played. That's a lot. I don't know who that is, but yeah, let's unlock the next one. So we've got just an order, I guess. Bugs Bunny last. Or we could do Bugs Bunny now. I mean, he's kind of the best to be. Why don't we just get Bugs Bunny now? There he is. What's up, Doc? Scooby-Doo, Bugs Bunny. Might as well claim all. I mean, I already have them. It's not like a matter of deciding where to spend your XP, right? You just unlock what you've already unlocked. So there's the Bugs Bunny. What about the bonus levels? Guess I haven't got those quite yet. Some pretty interesting variations, though. Frigid Glow, Zero Shard. Yeah, the Zero Shard is nice. Purple, similar to our Carletta. So we just go, well, he's a good one too from the last season, but I got shield. Yeah, my other pin for that actually right here. Speaking of, yeah, I have that extra one. That's funny. There it is. All right, play Bugs Bunny in a bit on for him. Yeah, there's a few variations. That's a pretty nice one. There's a few different ones, but I guess we'll stick with that. Well, let's get some more quests done before we get our ranked. Got a lot of these things. Oh yeah, I never actually made it to that radio tower. I guess I got distracted, you know, the ping spike other stuff. Let's just go straight to the radio tower, see if we can free fall. I forget you can do that now. That's just a new feature. They added this mid-season, you know. Overwatch has landed. A few other things. The boat. Oh yeah, I plugged my light back in so we get to our readings so I can turn the light on. It's back there, but yeah, I did plug it into the back of the Gladiator, so that's looking good. He's open, very exciting. Yeah, fun warm-up, you know, I mean, the ping is just what really drives me crazy more than the combat system. It's not my favorite combat system, but it's, you know, simple, it's pretty fun. Once you get the hang of it, it's relatively good. It just, you know, can be annoying. As long as that ping stays stable, it'll be fine, you know. All shakes at the beginning, all these rivalries, the 7 in the Ice Kingdom. Pretty good. Yeah, not all the bus drivers are paying attention when they become the bus driver. They just drive to random places. Alright, here we go. You see the textures loading so slow like that? I have it set like pretty much medium or low settings now. Not sure what's up with all that, but yeah, I mean it was fine last round when the ping wasn't spiking. Get to some good fun here. Batarangs, yeah, Batman Beyond. Get to that radio tower. Try to. Oh yeah, there's the free fall. See, I do that right now, but I'm trying to get over there. That's where I marked it, you know. Wherever that radio tower actually is. I can't really tell where it is, to be honest. I just, you know, pinged where it showed it on the map. Where's the radio tower? Is it that one? Yeah, it's probably that one. Oh boy. Free fall. So wait, do you actually take damage that or not? I can't even tell. I think you just move faster. Anyway, here's swing him out. There you go. Now we're in good shape for that. Got my shockwaves already, that's nice. Basic pistol, not as good as the other pistols. Not quite as powerful. Yeah, it's the where we drop in pistol is the one you actually start with. That's hilarious. It's a really good Fortnite backpack lately. I'll show you later if I can find it. What it looks like, you know. Alright, there's the XP. Got that. Might as well turn the rivalries on. Keep some extra guns. The where we drop in pistol. I didn't even realize it was just the starter pistol like that. Okay. That'll be better for sure. Okay, that's one quest done. What is next? This is the one you have to fit. Visit both locations, one round. Just regular eliminates. Stockpile weapons from rivalry winning stations. Well, I guess I better buy some cheap one if there is one. What do we got? Foundation, Kadusha. Does that count as a gun? The upgrade? Yeah, the upgrade counts. That's good. Sweet. At least that works. That's all the credits I have for now, so thankfully that does count. Regular money. What was that? Oh, the gravity. Overdrive. Alright, I guess I'll switch to that. Keep this shotgun. Everything else looking pretty good. Take the pulse pistols. First person action. It's probably pretty weird to switch to first person like that, but Tracer, you know, the main like cover character of Overwatch, so makes sense they would have that. Pretty good. Pretty funny. It's definitely different, you know, the rest of the game, but the blinks are nice, yeah. A little bit of movement for the blinks. Crown somewhere. Picked it up already. Where my rivalry going? Across the whole map, so destroy object or scavenge items at 0-point shard locations. There's this one now. I'll take the car, sure. That'll work. Head over here. Locations. Locked like in the hunt quest line. That's annoying to me, you know, that they lock certain quests. Twin mag. I guess we don't really need that. This isn't the best range, but better range than that one. Okay, so it's said to steal weapons. What did this one say? Near 0-point shards. Oh boy. Destroy objects or scavenge item. So I guess that's not close enough, yeah, to destroying the item here. So we can take the car. I'd like to get the golden fishing spot. Alright, let me see. Is this close enough for you? I mean, I'm right there. Guess not. I always feel a bit laggy to me. Okay, destroy object. This is an object. Is that working? 1 out of 20. It's hard to actually track them all. A lot of these don't apply to what I'm currently doing, you know, so let me just untrack. Takes a while to sort these out. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my goodness. Okay, I can find it now. Oh, the storm's here. Gosh dang it. Okay, we need to destroy objects. Or scavenge the items. Let's see if that works. Organize it later, you know. Close enough for you. Bush, yep. Put the bush on the moon. Got plenty of health for now, so it'll be fine. If it's counting, I'll use it, you know. Get up here. Just takes a while. These around home. Takes too long. I got it. Alright, sweet. Time to go then. Oh, jellyfish. Very good. That'll be good enough. Pistol or SMG. Pulse pistols count, yeah. So yeah, the free fall can actually kill you though. Like, how does that work? I do have mercy wings. Yeah, I'm not sure that kills you or not is the thing. I mean, I'm curious to find out, but that was dangerous. Thank you for that. Secure contract. Alright, on my way. It's hard to sprint like that because you're used to the third person sprint. It's definitely a different feel. You have to have them equipped to generate the blink charges, I guess. Regular Tracer only has the one set of weapons she doesn't have. But weapons, you know, pretty powerful though, yeah. They definitely get the job done. For being a compact weapon like that. Pretty substantial. Can I hit him at least once? Time to go, I guess. Oop, that hurts. Get that contract. Ideally, I get my contract here. I went right past it. Wow. Chump. Wanna fight? I guess we'll have to fight, huh? Just want my contract, honestly. Oh! That was a pretty good shot. I mean, I was lagging, so made it easier for him. Son of a freaking little bastard. Oh well, yeah, I could have just pushed him at that point, but I didn't really want to fight in the first place, and my heart's not in it, you know. Just kind of do a half job of it, half-hearted job of it. There's the meat boy. Yeah, he has the good emotes, so keep him for now. I also bought the game kind of just for that, so yeah, a couple more quests. We've got a ranked here for the other modes. Might as well. What else we got? Squad mates. That's probably Dark Dominion. Go to the fortress after that. Gonna try with Lady Windfrost standard. We shall see. Casual, good fun though. Yeah, no stream testing. You know, just test it occasionally, but it's not a big deal. I should log into Overwatch, I guess. Oh wait, that's coming in a couple days. Yeah. I just have to log into this game, not to Overwatch, because I don't have it installed for several years now. Yeah, I'll show you the other video I had in the external hard drive of it. It's quite a while ago. Play the practice ranger. There's still like 5 support characters. Not many at all, you know. Annoying stuff. Yeah, it's annoying when people are just so determined to kill you for no reason, but you know, in this battle royale there can be only one, right? Eventually, even if you're emoting outside the storm, someone has gotta die somewhere, so most like to help you along. Hurry it along. Ice King. Oh yeah, and his sidekick, his supporter. Alright, Dark Dominion we go. Whoa, there goes the Overwatch glider. Is that something like specific when that happens, or does it always happen? I just haven't noted. Seems to just be decoration. See how the free fall works. I'm curious now. I guess they like be a certain distance down, yeah. Before like the actual glider distance. Should see if it kills us. I don't know. I'm not too sure how that works. Seems like it's gonna kill. Oh wow! See, if I didn't do the glider in time, that definitely would have killed us. That's pretty cool. New feature though. Very nice. Yeah, it was nice, you know, just partial damage. Not sure if it would kill you all the way or not, but my overshield too, yeah. There's like a whole video and I was explaining all these new features. But for the most part it's simple, you know. But where we drop in pistol is hilarious. It's nothing much, but everything starts somewhere. Nice little description for that. And the fishing pole, I want to get that golden spot for sure. It's just really fun. Yeah, I'll play you the sound probably so you can hear what it sounds like. What? Well, the harpoon works, doesn't it? Let's see. Like I said, very nice golden fishing spot sound effect. Cube rifle. Is that good enough, I guess? Finish my harpooning. There we go. Yeah, it works for fishing too, actually. It is explosive. Not bad. I gotta go to Dark Dominion though, so I'll be on the way. Nothing else here. Officially on the way. This guy down the hill somewhere. Scanning for targets. I went in the tunnel here. Yep, here and there. What? Take that, yes. Legendary shotgun will do the trick. Alright, solid enough for now. Anything else we need? Take the pistols, I guess. Don't I need 2 chug jugs, do I? Trying to get Dark Dominion still. Ping is holding stable, so that's the main thing. Frame drop has leveled out nicely. I just need 1 kill here. Echo. Come along. Demoted. Ooh, that was close. Not over yet, yeah. Get me out of here. Meat boy. There's the meat boy. It's pretty good for a little emote, you know? Alright, that was intense. Still alive for the moment. Yeah, I knew he'd be coming still. Don't know what took him so long, but... I need to reload. That's not good. Holy shit, he should have had me there. That was crazy. Yeah, I would have given it to him there for sure. But somehow, still alive. What happened to my chug jug? I need to go get that. Take this. Might as well take that. Need the mythic one with 2 of those, but either way, I guess. Okay. I need 2 shotguns. Still didn't count as the kill, didn't it? Let's see. Got 2 kills here. Did it count? Yeah, I think it counted. Singularity. It's hard to find these again. It's like, where is it? Decrypt singularity. Hold the table. Okay, can do that. That's what's closest. So. Yeah, I don't know where I put that chug jug. Oh, here comes a ping spike out of nowhere. My goodness, man. AT&T good modem. It's been great, you know, a lot better than the previous one, but hard to maintain it, you know. Alright, do I want the chug jug or just keep the staff? Yeah, I guess it'd be good to keep the pistols. Their movement and all. Where's this person at? They run right by me or something? What is that? Oh, the payload. Okay then. Push the payload.
Escort the payload to the extraction point.
Classic. Except with the rocket launchers this time. Yeah, every guy you can ride it, yeah. It's always been the case. Can't emote though. Got my emotion intelligence in me. Fully loaded, good to go. That's the overdrive. Overdrive effect while equipped. Guess you can run into things, or not entirely sure what that is, yeah. But it's good, yeah. It's exotic. It's good stuff. Payload safely escorted.
The payload has reached its destination.
Equip a ranged weapon. Alrighty. Overdrive. Sending it to overdrive. Holographic. Yeah, that's pretty powerful. Go faster. And infinite stamina. Okay, where was I going next? Yeah, these places. I'll change spot. It's fine. Free fall into the water. It's pretty interesting, you know? It's pretty solid. His eyes open, looking great. Fun chatters yesterday. See what other greatness awaits us tonight. Exciting adventures. Good conversations, positive support. Oh, what's this little? Yeah, it's one from Overwatch. Little area. Very nice. Oh yeah, it's the actual place. Fishing hole. Ready encryption.
We're all we have left. It's not gonna be enough.
Perhaps not.
The singularity.
This is the way.
What? Amy, she was IO. She'd never work with us.
The singularity. Status. Incoming.
There you go. For our nifty daisy.
Now, where were we?
Girl, funny time. Soap been looking good. It's a nice name. P. George. Oh, died as soon as I did that. Didn't mean for you to die, but coincidence. Let's see what else here. Yeah, the overdrive definitely seems powerful. The elite weapons or something. Pretty solid. Some good movement there, yeah, look at that. Quite impressive. Oh, a jetpack. I'd die a lot with a regular jetpack, the War Machine jetpack, a lot easier to use, but the regular jetpack, pretty difficult. Let's see. Smoke from the fire. These things. Just want the dang rivalry contract, not interested in you. Oh, come on. Now's I need the shield, see if I don't have it. That would be a great time for the shield, but I do not have it. Nothing I can do. Just want the contract, man. So ridiculous. But painful for no reason. At least get him in a tight spot here. So annoying, these people, man. They just camp my resources for no reason. Freaking jerks. That is really irritating. Well, we got some quests done. I can't, just keep going for them all day. I'll get too frustrated. Oh, what's this? Emoji. Alright, plays the bride. Plays Godzilla soon. Quick Blitz is the bride. Move on. Here's the pet. I mean, it's been a while for the sidekick. Has been a while for him. He's back. Yeah, people are just so annoying, camping the stuff for no reason. Just won't leave me alone. If I want to fight you, I would go to you, but you just happen to be camping my stuff. So irritating. They probably don't even know it is a thing. They just happen to be there, so I could approach more slowly, but it's like, I don't have the patience for that, I don't expect them to be camping where I'm trying to go all this time. Anyway, increase magazine size. Blitz with the pulse pistols again. The tree. Last time I was in the tree, I died pretty quick, but try to make it through, Yeah, they actually are the tracer pistol. Trademark tracer pulse pistols. One and the same. Out of bullets. Time to get some bullets. Decent. Yeah, let's have the wingsuit again. It's good fun. What else? Okay, I'll take that. Where are they? Oh, shit, that was ridiculously fast. chance to react to that. You know, it's gonna use the wingsuit. Same thing will happen to them. Watch. So annoying. Such bogus happens, yeah. Very annoying. If I could have seen where they're coming from, could have reacted to that better. Anyway, let's see what else. Baldur's Gates, I better start with one of the most frustrating games. The rest will be easier, you know. Just get it out of the way. Spent so much money on it. I feel like I always have to play it. But, you know, there's reasons I spent money on it. Some cool characters. And, you know, they did do the ultimate collaboration of all time, so that's worth it. It was worth the 4-digit price tag. A free game. Okay, where are we at? Blitz again? Yeah, that was ridiculous, so try that nonsense again. Bugs Bunny coming up next for reload. Same area of doom. I'll try. Shotgun time. Oh shit. Ridiculous. So ridiculous. Holy crap. Reload is a mess. I mean, Blitz is a mess. You have guns like that, I don't know. I mean, all of them are bad. Nothing I could do there. I mean, just like bad position, bad angle. Bugs Bunny, heal us from this madness. Oh yeah, what happened to Bugs Bunny? Where is he? Thought I unlocked him, yeah. For some reason it didn't like register. That's pretty strange. Huh. I don't know what happened there, but anyway, Bugs Bunny. What's up, Doc? Looney Tunes. Okay. Reload will maybe be better, maybe not. I have a couple of friends playing it right now. Yep. Playing earlier. A few times. 8 weeks ago. Pretty sad. 2 months ago. People addicted to bad games, you know, just how it goes. But anyway, better games we got. It's Bugs Bunny. It's the Duck Amuck. What's it called again? What's it called? Quacking Up. That's a duck quack. For Daffy and Bugs. Oh, hey, we got the actual map back. It's the nice map, Elite Stronghold. Do like it better than the other ones. Though I still don't know why they only had that Fort Nightmares, the Nightmare Island, for such a short amount of time. That was a great one. Yeah, back to like the Greek mythology stuff. The Underworld and other Gatekeeper shotguns. Do not understand why that was such short-lived. I played it. Only got to play it a couple times, and it was gone. Pretty much. Hey, puppy. There it is. A few good things. Indeed. See what else. Alright. Nice Elite Stronghold for our snow hare. Our snow hare. Like that evolve. I was gonna check that. Conan the Sumerian game as well. Some classic stuff. We shall see. Check my red flyers for Algernon next. And we'll check the Conan for the other reading. That we did try. I can find it. See how it sounded, give it a comprehensive test. Free fall. Very nice. good start for sure. Solid things. These are hard to use, but they're interesting for sure. Matrix stuff. Those are not very good for attacking. I think they're like movement or something. Yeah, they don't do much damage though. Just to get away from people. It's a little hostile. Save those reboots when they're this close to me, though. Kind of hard not to fight them. So much for the element of surprise, huh? Why would, like, well, he does use like the cartoon guns, but why would he use actual guns? These characters don't make sense, especially like Scooby-Doo inside. Doubt they would be fighting. Supply drop, just not worth it, is it? Keep my snow hair safe indoors. This chaos. To be sure. There's a lot going on around. Ping spike, yep. Acting up again. Slightly there, just the Wi-Fi. Oh, there it goes. There's the roller coaster, 900 ping. Oh my. Not very good. Jello doll, slow doll. It's okay. Continue to stream test it, alright? As long as the stream's alright. Except for my usual pink spikes. And it happens off stream too. It's not like, you know, it's because of the stream. It just, you know, more intensive. Testing. Yeah, seems good. Good on our end. Dying Clash fun. Play a little bit, we'll see. Very exciting business. Do the right thing, other nasty stuff to overcome. But it will be great. One dodge, yeah. Staying alive. Ping, spiking wildly. Too much you can do about it. Played too long, so I'll switch up for music today, I guess. It's in the dog's head. Still alive. Mouse key wasn't great either, but I've got what I've got, you know, under the gladiator. Oh, lucky headshot there. I should have fight the other one anyway, but yeah, like I'm saying, the mouse cable, that's super good. Oh well. Free fall. Oh, holy shit! So it never actually kills you, but it gets you to 1 HP with no overshield. That is deadly. That's pretty cool though, yeah. Now we actually know how it works. That was awesome. Just take a whole chug jug, will be fine. An entire chug jug. Do you see anything? You can track footprints with it. Ooh, cores. Enhanced critical hit, so headshot. Aim for the head. Decent couple weapons. Now I'll take the shotgun. Almost. You see how close that was. My mouse cable does me no favors. FPS accuracy. Teleportation, yes. Need that legendary though. I'm not gonna leave that. Somebody running around. Yeah, the mouse key was currently tucked behind the side of the gladiator. It's not in good shape. I mean, no matter where I put it, on the left or the right, it's just not great, you know? It's really just not ideal. No matter where I put it, it's not going to be excellent. Until I can get a real table. Scopes, yeah. Ugh, nothing I could do there. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I can put it somewhere else, but for now, just pulling it out, making it worse, yeah. Honestly. Alright, well now I know how free fall works. It's pretty cool. Maybe it's a little better, slightly untucked, you know, the cable. Either way, it's not great, nah. I don't know, get help with it, ask an expert. I think an expert would just say buy a table, buy a real table. When I did move the glider a couple times, I played on a regular pull-out table. It wasn't really much better. So, I don't know. Ouch, that hurts. Goodbye, bugs. Nice knowing ya. Damn, almost got that grenade. Decent little reload. Bunch of assholes, but typical. Assholes doing asshole thing. Basic stuff. Move on to rank, then we'll switch on off of this madness. Frustrating. We'll try maybe family friendly Fortnite tomorrow. Friday if I do. Yeah, might as well try it tomorrow. On to rank though. Let's see. Who to choose from. Good Game of Thrones. Ice and Fire. Plays, you know, people I've played as in a while. For variety's sake. Almost a champion one. Get in there. Should be able to get that at least. If not more, for June 5th. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, mouse cable isn't the best. Play all these accuracy dependent games though. The mouse is suffering. Keep tucking it in, I guess. I don't know what else to do. It's just been this way for years, yeah, since I started streaming. It's been on the same setup. Doesn't matter the mouse pad or not, it's just the cable itself. I tried wireless before, yeah, wireless generally not recommended for FPS and all. Yeah, I don't remember wireless being particularly better, keyboard or mouse. Just play Overwatch stuff wireless, but didn't have the cable to deal with, so maybe it is. Probably not though. I'll show you a picture if you'd like. For now, just know not quite as accurate as I'd like to be. See how I go for these headshots, all these characters substantially less accurate than it should be. See me not hitting them, you know, getting close. Does it even show the damage every time? Yeah, I guess it does. So you see these misses, I can attribute that to the mouse cable, definitely. Anyway, moving on. He's got the Witcher's sword, crossbow. Very nice. Let's finish it off for now. Not worried about the quest, you think? Just finish it off. Not a big deal. Good fun we can have, you know. It's a little more frustrating now, the technical things, but still a good time. Drogon, see us off. Thank you, Drogon. For to chat with everybody soon. Move on. Absolutely. Let's see what else. Free falling. Good enough. I would say so. Pretty good. Ooh, the med mist, been a while for that. Or flowberry mist, yeah. Got a full shield. Alright, well now we wait pretty much. There's some good loot here though, so maybe I should look. Doesn't seem like there's many people, maybe a couple, but definitely not too many. Ooh, look at this. And the shield, interesting. Probably notice you ride that. I think it still makes footsteps or something. Seemed pretty obvious when I was riding before people found me on it, you know. enjoy it too much. Messing around. Probably keep the range over that. I don't know. Nemesis is pretty solid. Conan. Several legendaries here if I can find them. Bush check. So we got here. Interesting how I destroyed the one. Yep, dash any direction. Oh, the target ring, that's probably a bad idea. Oh, here we go. Just my one protected match, so I could be a little more bold than average. To be pursued. That was so awkward, oh my god. That was outrageous. That was so bad. Well, I'm not dead yet. Soon to be, but there's still hope. Let me out of here. Oh, there you go. I need sustenance. Yeah, it was scary. I mean, I thought I'd punch him a little sooner, but yeah, he clearly had the advantage. Just shooting me at that point. Barely survived that, but, you know, we're still in the game. So it's not too bad. Pretty crazy. Maybe we'll see each other again later. Who knows? No one knows what tomorrow may bring. So then hopefully good things for everyone. All deserving positive champions of life. Human life 2026. Complicated situation, isn't it? To be alive at this time and age. This place. Those, I guess. Quick brush with death there. We're still alive for now. Ravenclaw girl. Oh. Just a fish, yeah. That destroys the bush? No, it didn't. Oh man, just the nemesis. See, that's the type of bogus I just do not enjoy about the combat system. It just doesn't make any sense on my screen. I find a lot of lower ranks too, which is annoying. You just get less, you know, gains. Well, all that work for the 1%. You can see how the rank grind goes, but we'll come back to it later, perhaps. That's enough of that for now. What would be more fun next? All our choices. Starting fairly early here. It wasn't too bad overall. It's just, you know, irritating. It wasn't too bad overall. Latency's good. Delay is good. Yeah, we're all set for that. Turn the light for our reading later. At some point. Angry Birds 2. Following this person. Classic Angry Bird.
make them fun.
Pretty interesting. Sponsored by Angry Birds.
Holy, that's a lot of followage. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I like that cooking thing.
Angry Bird. Okay.
Holly.
Place your bets. Can I take Parsa before it's time to move on?
Yep.
Hi Ace, how's it hanging? How have your travels been lately? Good, I was last in Spain and Italy and Malta and Sweden
Nice.
in March.
Copper.
Never been to Spain or Malta before, so that was interesting. You can do anything you want, sweetie. Am I doing amazing though? I scare the other chatters? Why? Because of my elite Civ 7 prowess?
Civilization 7.
There seems to be an elephant in the
Sure,
room.
the introduction most people didn't notice, but I hope some did, you
that
know.
one?
Or they
You're
will.
doing somewhat acceptable, sweetie. From you, that's pretty dang good.
Go back. Having a door blind, it's probably being fucked shit. You wanna go left? We'll go have a look. Hold on. The 17 VV, the reason I couldn't talk on Twitch. Yes! 17 is the reason that you couldn't talk on Twitch. That's why I was like, let me make sure that I tell everyone, because I feel like people are gonna be like, oh, how can I do this? Because I thought that I was banned. I'm gonna be so genuine. Hi, Ace! Hello! I thought I was banned. I thought I was banned. Yeah, I sat there. So Tuna brought it up to me, and he
Dragon
was like,
Juice takes the slide. Nice logo, yeah. Alright, anyway, next up. Let's get a little hunt on, I guess. Then we can go Chivalry, perhaps. The night is young. Fortnite sets the bar nice and low for at least PvP combat. The other ones might not be better. I might not, perform better. Potentially, but still has more fun combat system, Know what I'm saying. Oh, that's my Steam friend. Oh, that's because I added them, that's why. So when I say, wait, we just saw each other yesterday. That's all because I actually added you, that's why. Teletubbies to ban, to block. Just block them on Steam, that's fine. The idiocracy is real with some. Anyway, let's move it on. Little hunt for now. It's good fun yesterday. We play a little clashes, a little bounty hunt. Not too much probably, but it's fun to play here and there for a time. For a good time. Check other programs and things. See. Proper representation of the stream, other productions. So been looking pretty good. We shall see. Mr. Plays well, even my mouse, accuracy isn't good, or the latency has issues, or we have other issues. It's fine. Let's see what else. Joan Damone eventually level up. Who did I just buy here? Kendoka! Kendoka. Oh, he's a good one to warm up on Clash for sure. My little martialist. Fun chicken. I mean, it's a fun one. It's just generally fun. Katana exclusive. It's pretty unique in that regard. Oh yeah, remember I got those extra upgrade points for all hunters actually. So I don't need Quartermaster of the Katana, but we could take, Surefoot. Surefoot Martialist and... yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, we've got Ancestor's Rat. Oh, that's it, yeah. Alright, we'll look for other guns I need talent progress on. I guess we might as well go for it. I was just going to warm up, you know, just generally, but since I do have a specific stuff to go for, so it'd be Marathon or Ranger. I think, yeah, the Ranger you can lever. Marathon is the, like, bolt action, so you cannot lever it. I make it harder in some aspects. So we're going to use Iron Eye, still be good, but yeah, it's pump action. Whereas the Ranger is just the old Windfield. Funny enough, so you can lever that if you get levering at some point. Alright, well that's fine. Just simple, you know. Simple guns, simple things. No poison for a change. Yeah, let's try. No poison. Some decoys with Surefoot, be fun though. Basic traps. Don't need stamina on. Clash, not really. What else here? Get some dynamite, some fire. Fuses, but can try. A couple other things. 2 months ago, partners. I'm not worried about them. Alright, let's see. We got beetles. We've got Surefoot. Frag, I guess. Frag can be fun. Bouncing. Pretty bouncy. Yeah, it's decent loadout, you know. Get this started at least. Kindoka, interesting guy. Let's get started then. It's open, looking good. And we'll see what can be done. Fire, and that bloom, karaoke. Appreciate our recent 5th stream anniversary hype. Community challenge being met. Officially fulfilled. Isn't that fun? Yep, it is officially fulfilled. 5th stream anniversary hype. Dragon standards from the community. Let's see what else. Just wondering about cheer/cheer. Unrecognized command, that's fine. You cannot cheer in your own channel. I've always seen that. I mean, could do it alternate countersign, but would that really accomplish anything? Not really. Yeah, we'll try and get some Inferno. Go bounty hunt after this. We have Revenant leveled up. Other theatrical hunters looking good. Got some weapons on the Phantom, but we'll see. Event boost for him, so it makes sense to lead with him. Use some of these extra ones at some point. I don't know, we'll see. I'll be good though. Absolutely great. Eyes open. Pretty good fun. Yeah, I'm not actively progressing towards those badges. I'm not any really, so it's really worth it to display them, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I should put the circus one, the 10 in the middle, and then the other ones on the side. See if there's anything else worth displaying right now. Generally, I just don't stick with one, you know, type of loadout for very long, or even tools or consumables. I like to change it up, you know. But we have our channel rewards for you. Yeah, I think the latency should run better. This seems just like Fortnite extra sensitive lately, the servers are saying. I don't know. Not entirely sure how that works. But it's fine. Reynard, classic bit. See how it goes. heard of. Not close enough to go for the kill. He thought it was the complete opposite direction. He's probably using speakers like I used to. Ton of kill. For the fun of it. It's probably directly above me. Shit. It's the day of the katana wielder. The barrel, of course. Oh, the lag. Fucking 900. Fucking 900 damn ping. Oh my god. See, I thought it was Fortnite. Nope, it's just my internet. Oh my goodness, look at that latency. That is insane. Truly insane. Oh my goodness, 900 ping. I like the katana kills, but I just can't do much if the latency spikes like that at the wrong time. It goes from 30 to 9 freaking hundred. If that's unstable, I mean, you're looking to see unstable internet. I spent several hours with them on the phone. They tell me beauty has a price. Actually, the last guy did say that. I don't know what else to do about it, you know? It's just insane. Here then. I think I hear him. Upstairs. Get the bow. Yeah, it's the bow. So you can hear things subtle. What's the difference here? Dynamite reserve. Let's see what tried to talon me, man. All over this freaking place. Curious solo versus solo so far, definitely. Best bet, right? They're all dead? What? I thought there was at least one more. That was an interesting round. Didn't expect them to all be dead at that point for sure. Huh. I guess we're good unless one comes back last minute, you know? far I took care of the bodies. Traps or otherwise. Wow. One after the other there. Did anyone else fight at all? Just me and katanas for every single one of them. Well, that's what Kendoko would want to do, I guess. Proper samurai sort of guy, but I'm much more than knights and dragon knights. That works. That does work. They're virtual horses, just like the virtual players. They don't mind. Mushrooms and stuff. Pretty interesting. That'll work, yeah. Wow. Decent warm-up. Decent stuff, yeah. I mean, help the guys for looking the wrong direction, stuff like that. Running up to him, usually, yeah, you cannot go for the melee kill at that distance, but since he didn't know what direction I was coming from, that made it easier. And the other guys, yeah, just missed, you know, Talon. Attempt katana easily beat that. If he hit me with a shotgun, would have been dead, but he didn't, so. And the second guy, yeah, close by, that was nice. Also with Romero, 2 Romero users. Oh man. Not bad, yeah. That's what I call a decent time of it. Quick, easy, good's fun. Okay, so there was one guy I didn't encounter, so at least somebody fought him. He was clearly dead. Got the bow, this one. In order, yeah, it was this, then that. 2-star on that one. Hey, I got a 4-star, I guess from the last round. I guess I can get some random trios, do some bounty hunting. I actually got back to 4-star. Fantastic. Alright, we got a new player here. Well, not super new. Fairly early experience. Haven't prestiged yet. This one. Fairly new, but you know, not brand new. And this one. Yeah, that's pretty experienced. Good fun. Good times. Switch those badges around. That will do it for the day for Kendoko. Play him another day. Now he's got his solo bounty. We'll just do event hunters for now anyway, but it's nice to use some other ones. Occasionally. Revenant be up next. Let's take a look at badges. We got a circus tent in the middle. Yeah, it's funny you can do the same badge multiple times like that. Does that actually work? Yeah. Yeah, I got a circus tent there. How do you save it? So confusing about it. I was like, how do I actually save it? Oh, okay, you can't do multiple. It just shows up like that. Yeah, I get the golden one, you gotta get level 9, 10. I was close to it, but not quite. That might come back, it might not. Yeah, I mean, doesn't seem like it's a repeating event. Most events are not repeating events. Alright, what else here? It's like, yeah, how do I get the next one? Okay. So, melee weapons, yeah, I had the bomb lance. Takes a while to progress it for sure. Does look nice, the last one, though. What else? Bound by blood. Oh, max out, honey. Since, you know, they add the new system, it doesn't count all the old ones, so that's why for that. Yeah, it takes a good while to level these up. The PvP ones seem to be more exciting, though, don't they? That's what people go for. PvP stuff, generally. Let's see about the katana. Not my favorite, but it's fun. Beat katanas with nitros and things. Pretty fun to do early on. What do we got here? We've got dynamite. Firebomb. Yeah, good luck getting as much firebomb damage, flare damage. Holy crap. Even the first level of that is hard. Slugs, Flechette, Dragon's Breath, Penny Shot, Incendiary. I didn't see Incendiary. Yeah, it's nice how extensive it is like that. It's pretty cool. That one. Millionaire. How do you actually get down there? You have to buy it? I mean, it's just confusing. Millionaire. Yeah, I clearly do not have that one. Alright, now we got 36. 365,000. I was halfway there, but I don't think I'd get there by the time I use only hunters and prestige. There's Dragon Breath. And just a little picture of the ammo. That's not too exciting. Dylan's Trail, yeah, current one. Yeah, melee weapons count for that in that one, so katana would be included there. This is just knife. Bruisers. Yeah, particularly good at spear kills. Just XP, you don't actually have to get kills for it, it's just XP with it, so it counts for monsters and all. Hive bombs, poison bomb. Getting there eventually for the poison bombs. I don't really use hive bombs much. So it's just general stuff to show off for fun. Not a big deal really. Trip lines, yeah. It's a full cool icon. Mouth, bear trap. Trap expert. Derringer expert. Oh, actually, got some decent XP. Again, it's not PvP damage, it's just XP. What's this one? Explosive arrow? Explosive arrows or bolts? Yeah, I know there's still the explosive bolt, but didn't they take out the explosive arrow? It's weird they would add that right around the time they removed it. I'm pretty sure it's gone. I haven't seen it in a long time. So, this trail. Would you like the crossbow? Could do the crossbow versus the bomb lance. I don't know. It's more just like melee action. Crossbow pretty solid. I don't know, I'm just more fan of like the melee stuff than the range stuff. Just for the design of it, the look, the potential of it. Crossbow seems like a dangerous thing to carry around. The melee, for the most part, you're more careful with, you know what I mean? Of course, accidents happen plenty of them. Just think of them during usage. Rusty metals. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep it to that for now. Bomb lance. Pretty good fun. Well, found him. But yeah, apparently we are back to 4-star. Probably from last time, because you wouldn't go into the match, you know, 3-star and get 4-star at the end of it. You'd go into it as starting as a 4-star, I'm pretty sure. So since I got 3 kills. We can go to some random trios. It's pretty exciting. So, back to Revenant. Add another katana. Bell, I don't need that. Contraband bell. Guess I could just put levering on, yeah, switch them out, why not? Keep it in contraband, I'll have to use it at some point, but revisit that later. I just put it on him so I don't forget, I guess. Remember that it's still contraband, I'm still using it, you know. That's one. And then we put on the Ranger, just got there. Red Martin Swift. F&J. Katana action, got poison. Go random trios again, good fun. Tis indeed good fun. Dangerous but effective. And a few traits. We got the sure foot, the light foot. Quartermaster, I did one levering. There we go. And enough points. That's great. Greyhound won't hurt. Sprint at full speed for a longer duration. Standard, basically. Alright, Revenant action. Yeah, we'll keep it on the event boost hunters for now, at least. Another start tribute. So yeah, we almost got the first run from that. We're halfway. And back to hunt for the first time in a while. Last one was good, actually. We just fought that one Reeker. We got the Racha solo bounty, but let's see if we can go for a little more. Got a little more exciting stuff now. With a random trio, which you like just, 4 down 4 on like a couple hour marks. That's not a big deal with things turn toxic. You can always mute them, but that's fine. Just gonna be prepared for it where we can be. It's pretty exciting. Pretty good stuff. Let's see what else here. I hope the MMRs hold balance. At least. Yeah, they got some stuff. I'm just fun. I'm surprised I don't see it as often. I've seen it a few times, but okay, spawn fight here, remember? Definitely spawn fighting here. Mouse cable isn't great. I apologize in advance. Accuracy, lack of accuracy. It's not the best. Frames are still not the best right now either. Let's see. Got birds. Yeah, mouse cable I have it currently folded into the gladiator about halfway. Most of it's tucked into the right side of the gladiator against the bunk bed tray and such. Good victory, we can help filming. Levering can help. I don't know. Decent ammo, I mean 2 full clips. 2 full magazines. Yeah, Greyhound's helping, you notice that? Rather do something. Yeah, it should be fellow 4 stars. I mean, it's possible like 4 star, they're 3, but let's see. Scout it out, see which is faster, the ramp or the ladder. Yeah, the ramp. Priestess is good. There's the direction. Take the antidotes. Whoops. Injury. Alright, got about 9 minutes to the antidote, I think. So all it lasts, just ducks. Katana animation, I just want the trap animation mainly, so I'm decided by the battle pass or not. Regular hunters to play with, regular partners anymore. Can find some more. All I have to do is go in the Discord, you know, find some people to play with, something that might be pretty good to play with. But generally, I don't stay on long enough to do that, you know. These days. We're going the same way. The right way. Eventually get there, you know. See someone there on the edge of the map, basically. Yeah, sure. Good fun with this game over the years, though. I remember, you know, the feel for it, very distinct. Originally played it. Get a good impression of the atmosphere, you know. The first few rounds I play of any game. Generally wears off over time you play more, but certain things you look forward to it, for sure. Definitely an immersive type of game. I would not recommend being drunk or not many influence. This type of game. Just saying. Alright, there we go. Achievement for the pros. This one I'll do. One, probably the Hellborn. I don't know. Oh, it's the high. It's probably just the unlock. Yeah, the sigil, the seal token. We could go for that, but we want some action. It's right by an extract anyway. Yeah, I think we want at least some action. Could go for that later. The little hive maybe. We gotta kill these guys first, you know. Shot while it lasts. Get in there. Unlock seal lady. If I had serpent, I'd probably go for it now, but I haven't brought serpent lately. Hounds. Get enemies, probably. This would be a good time to use this one because it would show actually as it was on the outskirts, for example. That's the boss lane. Support you best I can. Most instances. Yeah, it's maybe a little early to use that card, but just want to use it, you know. Shit. That's how that hit him out, you know. bounty team. See what this range, better medium range or so. Forgot to have any long ammo. Nope, we're all kind of close range. Lamad's also pretty much medium, you know, it's not gonna get really big shots. Let's go over here. So anyway. Curious. Go with the extract. They're at the extract again. It's gonna leave. Bounty in hand. Oh, someone shot him with a bow or something. Where though? Can't even see. You know, the bounty team just leaves. Hit him once, try as he disappeared. That's frustrating. That's really crystful. Don't really need it though. Guys, everyone let the bounty leave, you know, that's just annoying. Honestly. Wait, there's one bounty still alive. It's a split down. One guy left, he's a solo. I shot him. That guy's north. Go north. Flume stuff. Yeah, he's not even on. Extract. It's confusing, you know, this split bounty. This guy just. Way out here, yeah. Stop scanning so much it just throws me off, gets me killed. Too often. Why would kinda, yeah, why? Confusing. Hey, the traps there, you see that? Let's see. That's what we gotta do. All the way over the place for this one. We still have the other solo bounty, but ideally we take this one too. At least it's a little more. I could have probably chased that guy harder, but it's not like, you know, anyone else realized that. Bounty is not even like that. He's in the tower. No, he's past the tower. Not in the tower. Freaking weird, you know. Just running around the map. He's not running to anywhere particular. Just to make his last stand, get ready to fight him. He has no extracts, so take your time. Left earlier, can't tell if this is solo or bigger team. It's probably solo based on your notice movements. It's pretty silly. Running around the whole map. Greyhound, views, okay. In the mix is funny. Could have been his teammates back there, honestly. Yeah, it's probably easier to track him with the dark side over the map, because there's nothing much interesting on the map. You know, he has no extracts, so unless we're trying to cut him off or something, which we're not. I do have choke bombs. I forgot. I had choke bombs this whole time. That's how uppercut sounds like. Choke bombs the entire time. Well, he brings some help. Sure, I can help him now, but it's hard. Whoop. What's that? What the hell else? Good work. Chase him out. That's it. Looted. Twice the fire, why not? Yeah, it seemed like a solo, but so give it a few seconds. Alright, gonna go for that solo lock gun. South. It's one of the sealed bounties in the hive there, the little nest. The thing is, I don't want him to come back and kill us like when we do that. Get his health back on. That would be frustrating. Oh yeah, sticky bomb. Watch the sticky bomb, watch out. Oh shit. Surprised it didn't kill him. Gator legs. Yeah, I just don't want to come back in up for some reason why. Seems good. I think we're clear. There it is, the necro, we probably that team of that. South we go. Alright. That's not too bad. Recovered half the bounty, you know. The other one left, but at least got a shot at him as he's leaving. Counts for the damage, you know. Still have my region shot for what it's worth. Arrow, didn't even see it. Oh. Greyhound. Noticing the nest. Is he the one with the bounty though? Yes, yeah, yes. Does it matter if you wait for us or not? Oh shit. Other team here, you kidding me? Oh, frick. That's awkward. So what is this guy doing here of all places? Labelle or something. That's kind of awkward. That is kind of awkward. Yeah, he took a shot from you. About 200. On the compass. It was up the ridge somewhere. Guess I'm going to go for the solo. Maybe we should have left while we had the chance. Pretty awkward. Can just get health restore. Maybe we should leave half the bounty, but settle for less than we can get, you know. Revenant wouldn't do that. He doesn't care. He's already dead. He has nothing else to lose. Just along for the ride. Nothing to lose. He lost his life. Strain. Got 5 minutes to regenerate. At least that. Since I have full health. Take a look. A shotgun or a bow or something, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? Yeah, it's definitely a hunter. I mean, it didn't get shot out of nowhere. Yeah, left. Season 9, we're just gonna shoot some down. Goodness, man. Pinging, you know, uses noise too, so it's not always a good idea to ping when you're listening for someone. That's a zombie. Actually hit him though, that was impressive. All the way down here. Where is this guy? Just keeps running and gunning. Okay, not great. See right down the other side. Great how I make the difference. Wild, crazy ride. Chasing ghosts, you know. Haven't actually seen them yet. They have them. It's like, what else can we do? You know, I just go for the bounty, leave, but stay together. Gosh dang, how do you not run into any of these? You know? Most of the hive, anyway. West. Some ammo at some point too. So to have that blown up in your arms. Definitely. This way. Lead them to something at least. Oh yeah, it shows when people interact with this now. That's pretty cool. It's the hive. Stuff. Oh dear. No stamina. This thing so we can get out of here. Oh shit! That's pretty cool. You get out of the caves like that. I like it. Alright, 7 years is clear. Yeah, let's head south. Some cards. There's probably other stuff in there, yeah. There's a few other things. Crawling out of their holes. Seconds region. One bar back if I don't get any more hurt. That should restore the team, right? Not just me. Use it just because. Design scan range. South we go. The emulators. sure if I really need this. Wait, I thought I was there at the wagon. I'm not. I don't think it matters if we leave separately or not. Oh, come on. The tiniest thing. Just like that. I don't want to die to one chest shot from long end. That's the case. Yeah, the meathead running out of the cave was quite cinematic. Huh? That was pretty cool. Just all the monsters at once. It's like, what, just trying to help this guy win or something? Steal our hard-earned bounties. I don't think we need to wait for him. He's the bounty, isn't he? So the solo should be going for him, is the thing. So that's kind of awkward. Maybe we should just meet him in the middle. Yeah. Very awkward if the solo fights are, you know, at least separated tonight. Meet him in the middle, go to extract from there. Just in case. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that guy. He might have just gave up, but can't be waiting till the last moment. Set you on fire without being caught, yeah. He's just struggling. What's that? Freaking out. Alright. Almost out of this. There's a grunt. Caught up with them. Sweetness. Just about victory almost. Sure he's not sneaking around there. Be awkward. Can't throw these things, can we? Can we drop them? The chariot lock us out. No need for that. The garden is pretty amazing. Well, no, that can definitely save you. Make a death for the team. For a solid one. Let's see if he's hiding on the edge of extract somewhere. Yeah, I mean, it was exciting. We got some good action there at the terminus. Alright, we're clear. Nice job, guys. Yeah, that was decent. That's true. You can't hear me, you say? Oh, really? No? See, that's what she. Good work. I don't know why they wouldn't be able to hear me. Could just be his output, you know, not my sign. Yeah, it's victory. Good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Was a bit of a longer round, running, you know, chasing people all the time, but we caught him. We killed most of them there, except the one that got away. Got the sealed bounty. Overall, good success. Didn't die, which is nice too. Didn't get downed. Overall, pretty solid, pretty good. Decent time of it. Alright then. Moving on we go. Wow, look at all that. So a whole trio solo we did not interact with. Maybe the one shooting at us was, yeah, probably that solo. And back to 3-star. How is that possible? Finishing the last match with 3 kills. Then go to 3-star. That makes absolutely no sense. It's not the first time it's really happened, but I do not understand that at all. How was I 4-star previously? Won the bounty clash with 3 kills, not a single death. I go from 4-star to 3-star. It must just be buggy MMR display, or it somehow like changes, balances out. I have no freaking idea. But anyway, good work, team. Did good. Nice, Lestriana. They either of them talk. Well, the night guy talked briefly at the beginning. Yeah, he did talk. It's a nice name. Ah, see. Proper streamer, not a Teletubby. Oh my god, how do people have that much time in Dota 2? I've seen that before, you know. How do you have that much time in Dota 2? Holy crap, man. How? 10,000 hours. That's so much time. 10,000. But good game to you. Oh, yeah, they're not active on Twitch, mainly Spanish speaking. But fun to play Hunt with you. Quite different than Dota 2, but good stuff as well. And Yennefer, yeah, I thought I recognized Yennefer here. Talked in the beginning, so that was nice. Tianzing. Tianzing. Good work, good game. That's some nice background stuff. Why not? Moving on. Yeah, that guy plays a lot. Freaking Dota 2 of all things. 10,000 hours? Come on. Give me a break. Do something else, you know? I mean, this type of game makes sense. Yeah, 2,000, but 10,000? That's so much. Alright, what do we have here? We got the kill. Kill there. Oh yeah, the dynamite kill too. 6 seconds apart. Oh yeah, it's the katana, the guy with the hive, and the dynamite. So that's the last on their team. 100 down your teammate. That was indeed an invite team. So it was nice to get them. Then the duo. Oh, he left his partner behind. That's what happened. That's the guy we chased, definitely. He left his partner behind and he went the other way with the other half of the bounty. They could have got out together, but somehow they got separated, or some of the other teams or us were in between them. They actually split up. That's unfortunate for them. Nikki leaving Shinji behind. Oh, that's funny. So that's what happened there. The duo split up. Funny Nikki. You're so funny, Nikki. Ooh, Baldur's Gate player. More hours than me, not that we're counting hours, counting quality over quantity. Yeah, funny to play the same 2 games, huh? Good stuff in common there. And her husband or son. Splitting up. That's too funny. Well, good game. Oh yeah, they come up and together, see? The husband and wife. Well, I guess I can't add one without the other, right? There's a funny situation. I mean, clearly they play together a lot, so if I add one, why wouldn't I add the other? They come in a pair. I've seen that like invited clanmates Diablo 3, like invites their husband, whatever. They come in a pair, you know. Explosives expert. And I'm not too big a fan of explosives in real life. In the game, they're pretty fun, but pretty devastating in real life. So yeah, they're just the sword stuff, useful stuff. Ooh, look at these things. Did I get my ranger damage already? No, 141. So almost enough for 1 kill. All those little shots I was getting, now you don't need kills with it. Just katana and dynamite kills much easier on the accuracy. Wait, haymaker? That's from the teammate then. He was using the haymaker. Halfway done for my haymaker damage. That's another advantage. See, with playing with a trio, all the stuff you'd have to do solo, your team can get it done for you 3 times as fast. Big difference there. You'd use packs too, yeah. Haymaker and packs. I guess I'll give Ranger a break. Let's see, we got 1 for Dark Tribute. I guess that's enough for now. I mean, we could keep playing. It's pretty good fun. But I'm happy with the current roster status of things. 5,900s, a couple solid wins, couple rounds. Battle Pass, still 19 days. I feel like it was a solid bit. You know, we had a decent experience. Showed you Clash and Bounty Hunt. The main modes there. Let's claim my Dark Tribute. Move on for now. Maybe a little Chivalry before. Back to Baldur's Gate myself, actually. Fighting all the games, things in common, you know. People you just meet randomly. Very good team. Yeah, the rival team and my team, I had at least the one guy. Not gonna have the 10,000 hour Dota 2 guy just because I have no reason to add him. Good stuff. That was fun. Pretty good time. Alright, should be back just a moment and get some Chivalry, I guess. Okay. Righty, shall read our Conan novel after Chivalry then. Good excitement. Get to it soon, but it's been a decent while since Chivalry. Some pretty good fun last times. So, take a look. Yeah, it's been about a week. Take a look, get back to it. Chivalry 2. See what we can do. Okay. Cats for the cat chat. Chatty cats. Yes. Moving on then. Good fun to be had. Yeah, decent hunt compared to Fortnite for sure. Considerably better performance, despite the lack of accuracy. I mean, you don't really need to be too accurate if you just blow them up and cut their heads off, right? Generally, that's all you need. I try to play some Archer in here. Skirmisher might need a little more accuracy. Check that throwing mallet, should almost be there. Throwing mallet is getting there. Let me see. We have got level 10. It is currently 8. Okay. Couple more levels. It's hard to hit with, but it is powerful. Alright. Start off cavalry, I guess. Deathmatch. Maybe go to 64 player a little bit. We'll see. Chopin looking good. Nice to be back. Thank you, Alucard, for the 1-bit cheer. Thank you, Pagani, for the 1 gift sub. Bean Boozle awaits your enjoyment. I have the Bean Boozle here still. Anytime you'd like me to take a Bean Boozle, they are available. Just ask for them pretty much. I'll take one. Jelly beans. I have regular jelly beans now too, actually. Brought them to our cast party and set. Brought them. But there's the Bean Boozle. Some fun ones. Alright. What can we do for the mallet? The only one that has the mallet is the Devastator. No other class in the game has the mallet, do they? That's our throwing axes. Off with your head! I believe we switched to Chivalry 2 on the game category. We'll stream test in a bit, maybe.
Yeah, I wish I could, but... May you be walled from the winds. Now. Fall back and regroup. His Holiness... You have abandoned me? Aid your... forsake it.
Where'd that come from?
Oh,
jeez. I could get some better range for these.
The Mason caravan has reached the gate. Fall back to the gatehouse.
Battle axe action.
Defend our gatehouse.
Whoops. Archer. Oh, the headbutt. Amazing. I think that's one of the few things you can headbutt with. Yeah. Only other times when you get your arm chopped off or so.
So fierce was his wrath that the wretched were flayed before him.
Come on, you pansies.
Fall back and regroup. His Holiness has other plans.
I just need hits with it, you know? It's so difficult. There we go. Nice collection. Bouncy.
Although the gatehouse is lost. Brothers, stop that caravan.
Repost. Decent enough. It'll take me a while to warm up, but mouse cable is not as important in this game, I would hope. Get him! Nope. He got instead. He got him.
Follow me in faith.
Might as well practice with the more powerful stuff. I like the battle axe though, it's definitely solid. Short range but powerful, like the old Messer. Ooh, that's flaming. Damn it, kill my target. That's the teamwork right there, see the difference?
I cannot.
I want the crossbow now. Oh shit! Didn't see that coming, huh? Pretty good. Ah, I got my friend in here. He's actually playing rank 1000, silly guy. He's chatted with me briefly before. He generally doesn't respond to messages. But he's actually in here. Let's see if I can find him. Oh, come on. Oh.
Pull me up. Close to my face. they come.
Turn around. Oh. Funny. Joey looks like, or he's AFK. Good fun though.
Greetings. Follow the righteous path.
You're the defender. Try some other ones. For our Mason Order greatness.
When your eyes are closed, through his mercy.
That's fast. Oh. Hard to recover. Interesting business. Basic Highland for you. Need to practice with it at some point, but maybe not now. The Maul is even harder, actually. Only practice with the Maul just because it's so hard. It might be better than the Battle Axe in some fashion. Look at the basic stats, tell you some things, but not really everything about it, you know? That's just on the surface. Take the bloody mallets. Vanguard with a shield is always interesting just because it's so different than what he would normally have, yeah. Gosh dang it, he just will not go down. Holy shit. Oh, how did I miss that one? So awkward sometimes. Gosh dang it. Alright, need that mallet and maul. Mallets are pretty hard to land. Mouse cable withstanding or not, you know. Just need that one hit. Oh, he backed up at the worst moment. Where's my mallet? Ouch.
My faith falters.
Bang! One hit kill. Gotta love that, right?
May your path rise towards the heavens.
Oh, faster, yeah. Simple riposte there. Also lagging a little bit. Yeah, it's weird I haven't run into him at all. Somewhere, there's only 20 people on each team.
Follow me, brothers! Hey! How met, brother?
Gosh dang it! They move without even knowing that they're moving.
They shall cry out. And the wicked will know his name.
Gosh dang it, can't you see I'm busy?
Weep not for the heathens, for they reap secret.
Holy shit. Simple knife, hunting knife.
Cleanse them of their iniquities!
Fair enough. Fun while it lasts. Yeah, as long as I kill him the first time, I don't care if he kills me 500 times after that. But that was nice to get him the first time. It's not a big deal either way, but it is nice, you know. Try to get some melee damage with it at this point. I just want that rock, you know? I just want the rock. Skin the rock. Look. Got him. Nice.
No can do. Holy warriors, this way!
Yep, they broke through.
show no mercy. And
There you go. He's a silly bastard, but played with him back in the day a bit, you know. Rank 1,000 and still playing. I mean, that in itself is pretty impressive. Shows you can stick to one thing for a long time. I'm still 234 at this point. 234. Counting up. I was out of zone there, but, you know, my choice to be there. No one forced me to be there. There's the good riposte here. Excellent counter. I'm all putting in work. Holy crap. Ooh, that was fast, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot. Right, oh then, did I miss anything interesting?
behold the light as it casts out all darkness.
Running up those ladders, trying to. Pretty good vantage point, actually. The bowman. Not quite, yeah. It's funny. All over the place. Oh, it's dead already. Yeah, I hit him. Barely, but yeah. Going for those long range ones. Oh, there we go. This gives me plenty of ammo is the good thing. It's just so hard to land it, you know? Oh, man. That XP. Got him. Archers. One and almost got the follow-up, not quite. Yeah, I felt that one coming. Got him, one and boom! That's what I need. See, I gotta get this rock skin. I'm doing this for a reason, you know. Obviously, holding the line would be more valuable for the team, but you know, I don't really care about the team.
Brothers, we must defend the gate.
Oh, missed you. Whoops! That's the dagger. Oh, decent life though, yeah. 12 kills. Hilarious, isn't it? Moving on.
By the light, I shall cast down those who have risen against him.
That was pretty interesting stuff, yeah. Good fun.
Amen.
Glory for the Mason Order, victory and righteous release. Oh man, oh boy. Oh. There's teamwork there. It's always funny to see the catapults do. I don't think they're actually doing that, you know, mechanically. Just visual though. Little golden kitty cats.
Come! He has shown me the way!
I know the way.
Fall back, my brothers!
Burn them down. Good repost there, yeah. They're coming.
Aid your brethren. Cast aside no limb.
Keep talking. Shut your jaw.
May he open his holy heart unto you.
Battle archers, see that? Quick hits. Pretty impressive. It's a fake out, yeah. Pretty good. Dang it, he just wouldn't leave me alone. That's weird.
Fall in, brethren!
Got the kill that time. Interesting stuff.
Flee the coming dark. Go with the light, brother. No, never. May your sword be sharp and your wit sharp.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, the mallet's pretty effective melee, actually. Obviously, it's meant to be thrown, but...
Through his mercy.
People also don't expect you to use it, yeah. That's one way to level it up, right? Oh, that hurts. Oh, right into two there. Good stuff. Classically fun, you know, just pure fun sometimes when people aren't being toxic and such. It's just a good time.
May his will be your way.
There's some toxic rank of thousands, that's for sure. Not that my friend is one of them, he's just, you know, on medicine, let's see. Oh boy. Out of the way, I gotta kill this guy. The mallet warrior.
I shall cast down those who have risen against him.
That was interesting. I like the Vanguard with the one-handed weapon. Just unusual. Longsword is so good, yeah. I realize that more and more, you know. I want to play officer even though I don't want the throwing knives, but just for the
Hey!
yeah.
Not possible.
Whoa. Oh, that was so funny. Coming out of nowhere.
Not happening.
Not happening.
May your path. You bring salvation.
That's what I needed.
With me, I will light our way to victory.
forces have breached the main gate!
Torian guard helmet, whatever.
Guardians, our duty is
It's
to
interesting
defend
for
the
sure.
Duke with our very lives!
Hold them off for the Duke. Oh, I guess the brazier actually killed him at that point, yeah.
May your faith be your shield, and the wicked will know his name in their final moment.
Woe to Malric!
And the wicked will know his name in their final out of the question. Fall back, my brothers. That is not the heart.
So you gotta do the pole hammer and the shield. It's one or the other.
Retreat!
Some nice weapons here, actually. Yeah, it's nice to get access to those.
By the light.
Can't open it early. Sometimes you can, but usually not, I guess.
Be vigilant for virtue and glory. Mercy. Be vigilant. They come.
Stand. Dang, that riposte. Impressive. Oh, the freaking chandelier again! That guy knows how to aim for them, clearly.
Our Lord agrees.
Stank, get out of the way. Oh my goodness. There it is. Ouch. Get out of here. Really?
He who walks in the light.
Please.
By the light. May your faith.
Oh yeah, saw him there. Oh, the bow! The archer up top. That was fun. Pretty good fun.
Oh, the wretched off here. Weep not for the heathens. Pull back. We shall return in glory.
Dang it. Not quite. Ugh. Funny stuff, though.
This. Suffer. With me. Commit yourself to the cause. To stride in faith will not my champion. Not happening. Help!
Smurf-looking guy.
May you see him when your eyes are closed. May you be walled from the winds. This is his desire. Sonnet. Praise be. By his holiness. May your blessings up.
No time for a blessing there, apparently. It was good fun. That's one of the most fun I've had in any multiplayer game over the years. Yes, it is for the order. Yes, it is for the order.
Yes! Retreat, but remain faithful!
For glory! The mason offensive has been repelled!
Retreat, brothers! Oh, have I failed? Surely this cannot be your will. We must retreat! Do not question his will!
On to the next. Let's see what we got next. Nice to play a few Tenosians. Nice to play, what's the other big castle defense? Redhelm, Siege of Redhelm, and then Trajan. That would be ideal. But I'll play whatever it gives me here because I like both of these factions. The Kitty Cat Blue team is my least favorite, so I'd really switch off them, but, you know, just to warm up like that doesn't matter.
Long live Amalric! For the red and black!
Go.
Bring them death!
The Order! For Amalric and the Order!
Fight him again, I guess. We'll eventually be on the same team. Yeah, those teams look pretty stacked, though. Let's see. Pretty bad.
For the Iron Fist!
Now it should be almost done. We'll check it next time, I guess. I guess I'll make sure I get it. Just keep using it. It's fun to use, honestly.
For the Iron Glove!
Tenosians spotted out in the dunes. Brace for contact. They are escorting siege craft. Stop them from moving any further.
All clear. Follow me! This way!
Good looking Vanguard.
Rejected.
Long live Amalric!
Do not let the Tenosian siege rams reach our walls.
That was great.
For the red and black! This way! For the Iron Glove! The Order! Thank you. I met my match. Turn around! They're behind us! Defend me! Ulrich and the Order!
Those siege ramps are getting too close for comfort. Stop them now!
Thank you. For the Iron Fist. Keep pushing forward. Enemy horsemen. The Order. Ulrich and the Order. For the Iron Glove. Stay in the spot. Come. Press on. Yes.
Curses! Their siege ramps have reached our walls! Masons, clear the walls and protect our siege weapons!
Long live Ulrich! Sorry, you nearly had me down with the lion. Ulrich and the Order. Yes, thanks for your aid. Press on! Follow me!
Stop our wall!
Good stuff.
Agatha, it's finished! This way! We go this way! The Order!
Our defenses are falling! Safeguard our siege weapons! Protect our siege weapons!
The lion dies today! This way! Come, this way! Keep moving! Slay the archers where they stand! For the Iron Fist! Yeah!
Such short range, you know.
The wall is lost! Fall back to the bazaar!
About face!
Hold the bazaar! Bar the enemy from the town!
For the red and black! Hold them here! You! Yes! Never! This way!
Follow me!
Long live Amalric!
Phenomenon! Stay by my side, and I shall carry Come with me, if you can keep up. I will lead. Hold the line! Defend the bazaar! With me, now! Watch
Down
and learn.
with the lion!
Stay by my side, and I shall carry you to victory.
Follow me!
With me! Today,
All right.
solidify my legend!
I got your back. Onward! Relax.
Follow your hero!
I got your back. Aye. No worries. I'm with you. They're all done.
They nearly have control of the bazaar!
For the Iron Glove!
Do not let the Tenosians take the market!
Ah! The lion dies today!
The bazaar has been overrun! Retreat! Masons to the courthouse! Keep it clear of Tenosian scum!
Aye! The pansies are gone! Turn around! They're behind us!
Defend the
Come,
city
you
hall!
tedious fool! To the purpose! For the Iron Fist! For the Iron Fist! Ah! Hold your ground! This way! Thank you.
Holy shit. A good time, a good bloody time.
Never!
Do not let the town fall into
No!
enemy hands!
Come! Don't stop now! Fall in! For Amalric and the Order! You're like a wench whose natural kids were poor. Follow me!
Trying to throw the damn plate, you asshole. Trying to plate
Never! I can't! Agatha is finished! Come with me! Long live Amalric! Over here, Squire. I need help with my cottage.
Decent movement, sure, but I was using that in defense. He's played 1,000 hours.
Defend! Repel these seditious
Practice
villains!
it 1,000 times, I would hope.
The order! Follow me! Hey! Help me! Oh!
That was just so awkward, that position. Yeah, that was bad.
Keep on! For the Iron Fist! All right!
OMG, look at her cat.
All right! To me! For the Iron Glove! You're like a witch whose natural gifts were poor. Yes, sir. Amalric and the Order. For the red and black. Agatha is finished. For the red
Level up
and
very nice.
black.
Good game. Solid defense. Team did good overall from what I can tell. Very nice. Still warming up. It's been a week, you know, but it's fun. Good fun on the way. Speaking of Rudhelm, I don't know if that's actually the rotation or just
The siege of Rudhelm.
talking about, but here it is. We should get Trayan after this, right? I think so. That'd be pretty cool. Me versus my friend Trayan. We'll see. fights last time. Might as well fight the actual enemy. Gosh dang it. Well, train is the more important one. This one would be ideal. I mean, it'd be better, but it's not super important.
After weeks of siege, today we take the castle.
Brothers, we must flee the
we must push those
shadow.
siege towers.
Follow the righteous path.
It's time to bring out the That really isn't my thing.
Never.
Back to you on that.
How met?
Bring the siege towers.
Holy!
Bring forward the siege tower!
Come! I will shepherd us through the fray.
Behold your footwork.
Forsake it!
Uncle!
I live to serve. Nay.
Verily.
Follow me, my flock. For the blue and... No. Ahmet?
Bring forth the siege tower!
Nay. Retreat! How have I failed you? Retreat, but remain faithful! Ah! For the cross! Place your faith elsewhere. We shall fight with his favor, and the wretched will know his anger. Before the holy, there...
Yeah, it's hard to be accurate. Tiny little stick, isn't it?
Fall in, brethren! Huzzah! Weep not for the heathens, for they reap what they have sown. Forsake it! The wretched are upon us!
Almost, yeah, almost.
For foul!
Good enough. The tower must be made to cease.
Cavalry, forward! Charge!
Onward, steed!
On your feet!
He who is my suffer. Defer unto me.
No, my lord.
Let us ride. Follow me, my flock. Hail.
Fear not, brother, for I am with you.
So fierce was his wrath that the wretched were flayed before him. When you unite, acting as one body, we shall smite all who oppose him.
Leave no one alive!
Retreat! Forward! Through them like fire through foliage!
The hour must come forth.
Friendly horsemen!
Enemy mountain!
No! My arm! Not happening! Before the holy, their breath shall be as a still breeze, their silhouettes like fleeting shadows.
Let's ride!
Verily. May your sword be sharp. Spend a moment and be mindful of those. Sally forth! Charge! Make haste, horse!
my brothers!
Their forces are overwhelming us! Retreat!
Praise be the light! I must have disappeared.
Holy shit! He got crucified. Very nice. That was magical.
Frozen wreck. Blood is my paint, and the land is my cat! Kill all the Masons! Slay them all!
Oh man, the shittiest map in the game. Alright, then. Complete training.
Storm them! Attack! For the door! Eliminate the enemy team!
Fall back, my brothers!
Map, honestly. We're going on outside too. Crows.
Ooh, out of the question. Come, follow! Catastrophe! Ooh, a cool
Those
face.
cables are great.
Verily. Such misfortune.
Bad idea to stand in an oil car.
misfortune.
May your faith be your shield.
This is right.
Bad map, either side really. Either side is good, it just sucks. The whole map sucks. I can't explain it, but it just sucks.
Fall in, brethren!
Such misfortune.
Suffer!
On your feet,
This is not so bad anyway. I use this time. Upload a picture. My mouse setup. It's really bad. Definitely not making things easier. It's
Forsaken. Pagan trash. Follow me, brothers. Ooh, a cruel fate.
sure you can find me, but, you know.
We have only 30 troops left.
Simply cannot express my appreciation. An utter delight.
So this is the current loadout. Looks like that. This is the current setup. It's not ideal for the mouse. See the times in there. Yeah, the cable making any of my charts properly accurate. So I'll show you what that looks like. We're on the train next. Let's.
Regicide at Trajan Citadel.
Down with the lion! Ulrich and the Order!
Fucking bastards. I was so fucking pumped and you had to do that. Come on. Come on.
Our people suffer and die. Yet the lion's dwellers dares to strike now. You
Crush the pretty little whiners.
charge now, my men.
Send them to join their families. It is a good day to die. None shall pass for the Order.
Overwhelm the Italian positions. Do not let them gain a foothold. Leave their forces lie in their own Get it together! Earthlings refuse to live in harmony under my rule! They will die in dissonance! The siege machine must not reach our walls! Stop that ram! Reached our gate! How dare they threaten our capital whilst we defend the kingdom from Tenosa! This illegitimate heir demands an audience? He shall have it! Attack! They batter our gate! I will personally flog every man for each mark they leave upon it! Stop them, now!
This way!
gate is lost! Fall back and regroup in the city! Alter our defenses! These newly kittens will never take Trajan Citadel! Are explosive, you simpletons! Do not allow any more through! Extinguish those powder kegs before they explode!
Join their families!
You look like you've had enough. Unlike your mom.
This way! No!
That hurt!
you but head for the slaughter? Stand and fight!
You left a mark.
Stay with me. Go on, I've got you. This way! No! I tire of need. I thirst for blood!
Not enough kills.
Watch my back, you louts!
Fall back to the courtyard! Set up a new perimeter! Reform the line! Point me no further and defend the courtyard! The order stands here!
I tire! It is a good day to die!
Station bait. Two acre thousands above me. I had it back in the day. I wish I didn't research those key bindings when I did, you know, but there's no going back.
Kill them!
I don't know how he does so well with those things. I barely use them though, so. Well, I guess it's over. At least spares me the disappointment of not being Malric. At a time.
Send them to join
I
them!
know the second that his pitiful rebellion ends in a win.
Yeah, it's better than being disappointed, you know? For the order. Someday, even if I have to wait till my LAN party on my wedding, I'm gonna play as Malric. Custom freaking server settings. But yeah, adjusting the resolution scale seems to help, so I just keep turning it down lower every time we play Train. It seems to have helped, so... yeah, we'll see. Alright, we'll play a couple more for fun, then Conan time and Baldur's Gate after intermission.
The reclamation of modern crews.
Forward!
Charge! Rush the bastards!
Onward, brothers, to glory! Forward!
The Chinosians have come out to meet us on the field this day. They desire honorable combat, and they shall have it. This castle flew under the blue and gold banners long ago. Come night, it will once more. A new day rises, a new dawn for Agatha. Let the enemy hear your roar. For our God!
We need to disable the artillery atop our old fortress. Prepare to attack. Champions, we need petards to breach the walls. Bring those carts forward.
Good hit.
Next one is on me.
All that work I put in today on the throwing mallet, only one level. I still have to level it up a whole nother level to get that freaking rock skin. God, that takes a while. Damn.
Cavalry, to the front!
I guess that's why you don't see it very often. I can also just buy it with crowns. Might as well get that with the rest of them.
A petard cart is halfway there. Keep pushing.
Shall champion our holy cause.
Away from those petard carts.
And lo, the righteous were delivered from death unto victory.
Submit, my stallion.
Excellent! Petard carts are in position. Ready an assault on the walls! Use the petard carts on those walls to weaken them.
Onward! Here!
Go, horse, go!
Face it! Ah!
wary of this fire.
Come! I will shepherd us through the fray. Forward! Heed his call!
Sorry.
Follow me, my flock! You are like the sheep who strays. Tend to those impaired. Bring his healing, or his...
Help me up. I have more to give His Holiness.
Birds, huh? Are they birds?
On your feet, or we're doomed!
Go forth! Ooh, a cruel fate.
Climb atop that wall! Kill those archers! We must penetrate those walls! Use the pattern!
Through his mercy. Follow me, brothers! No!
Yes! We're blasted through a wall! Bring more petards to breach it again! Let us stay put!
Fall in, brethren!
We must penetrate those walls! Use the petards!
By his will, go in faith. Ooh, a cruel fate. We shall fight with his favor, and the refer unto me. Yeah! Follow me, brothers! Help your brothers. Show with me, horse. Help your fellows. Let us ride. Tend to those impaired. Bring his healing or his mercy as required.
Bring the petards along the walls!
Yeah! Make haste, horse! For his holiness! Hasten! Light. Make haste, horse! Hasten! For the cross and blood! That is not his will.
Hark!
Come! He has shown me the way! He is a lord of war. And you approve him.
But be wary of ballista fire!
No!
The walls have been broken open! Agathians, into the breach! Open that portcullis! It is their last line of defense!
Through his mercy.
Use their siege equipment to ready shields! Slaughter the Lord of Earth!
Holy warriors, this way! Catastrophe!
Ascend to the gatehouse wheel!
Arise! You have been bathed in the light.
Climb the wall and turn the portcullis crank!
In faith. Come! His Holiness shows you mercy.
Sap fight! The portcullis is up! Advance to the bombers! For Agatha! Disable those pesky bombards by igniting their powder spores!
I live to serve. Follow the righteous path. Before the holy, their breath shall be as a still breeze, their silhouettes like fleeting shadows. Fall in, brethren!
Destroy the enemy siege equipment!
Without fail.
Don't
Huzzah!
stand so close, you
Forward,
bladed
fall in,
foe.
brethren!
Ignite their powder spores! Blow up them bombers! The Empire! You stop it! Destroy that artillery!
Come, follow!
Strike!
The wretched shall be purified by pain, dashed into pieces, and consumed by the fire of his wrath. Fall in, brethren! Come, Sonnet!
You can't fight lying on your back.
Without fail.
They shall be cut down like cotton oak and cast onto the fire. Hark! Destroy the enemy siege. Destroy the siege weapon!
Trying to taunt him gets me killed.
His Holiness is a Lord of War, and by my hand he shall become glorious in power. Be vigilant! They come!
Half of the bombers have been obliterated. Focus on those that remain!
Follow the righteous path!
No, there's plenty of time.
Though your enemies may be of greater number, do not be afraid. He will be with you. Follow me in faith. Follow me in faith.
Ignite their powder stores to blow up the bombers!
Through his mercy.
Crush their siege weaponry!
Take a minute to look after each and every comrade in arms. We pray to thee, if these next few moments be our last, May they be well lived.
Well, we tried.
Huzzah! Climb the stairs! We cannot afford to lose any more men! Retreat! The sacking of Bridgetown.
How are we doing? How are we doing?
Look, my wife ain't stronger than me. It was a moment of weakness.
Kenosha, we shall scorch the earth and trample the hapless barbarians. Gloria to the... Slaughter the laborers in their fields. Let's go! Crossing of Arcathians! You will pay for that.
Peasant on a horse would be funny, actually.
Silence! How excellent to see. I must... Our duty is shared.
wide.
It was no trouble.
Sneak up on the enemy.
Find a way around.
Embrace ya. Sweet. A kiss.
The bridge is ours. Move on. Cross the river. Tenoja, set the orchards ablaze.
Embrace ya beast. On this we are together.
You will pay for that. For the serpent and the saber!
Sweet dreams. Silence.
Welcome, death.
Silence. Hush. 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 Silence. Hush. Go to sleep. Hush.
You have more blood to shed and spill! Welcome, death.
It's
Charge! Yeah! I am with you.
silence.
Vengeance for Tenoja!
Most of the orchard burns. Finish the job! Orchards perish in flame! Burn those Baldur dwellings! Push the estate!
Did you see that? Sleep into the shadows.
It won't work.
Death, welcome. Go to sleep. Silence.
For fang and spear!
Stay on the offensive. Follow me, but keep your distance. Silence. Do not speak. Your voice irritates me. Stay with me. For the blood feather!
Slaughter the Lord of Earth!
Cavalry, go forth! The Empire is eternal! For the Serpent and the Saber! The Doja rises!
Brilliant.
So sorry. You've earned my respect.
Most of the estates are on fire. Burn whatever remains.
I suffer.
Primitive lodgings crumble and smolder. Kenosha! Only the work yards remain.
Undoubtedly.
Burn them out!
Try to block.
Come, quickly! They come! Come, watch a true professional work. Hush! Silence! Death to the so-called king! Bring.
Their defense is well. Our forces have been routed. Retreat!
Slay these savages! Yeah! Undoubtedly. How do you do? Well met.
Alright then. Solid sessions. Solid sessions of chivalry. I could hilarious, you know. I think it makes any difference. Exit just to try that again. Alrighty. Get to our Conan chapter now. And then an intermission. Slow night tonight. It was nice we had so many chatters yesterday. the regulars not tuning in makes it night tonight. It was nice we had so many chatters yesterday.
Oh, well.
But yeah, I know. Moving on. To have the light right here. Somewhere. Let's see. The extra light. I gotta check Conan. Sound. 1 second. We'll see. Let's see. the Conan voice. I think it was the first, not the last time, yeah, yesterday, but the time before that. Tried the voice. Let's see.
Of the victim, but said merely that the noble woman who had borne the royal signet ring had been carried away by the chief of the Afghans. The abductor went out of sight and hearing, but they knew the path he would strike. The road that runs straight to the mouth of the Zabar. There was no moon. Peasant huts rose dimly in the starlight. Behind them fell away the grim bastion of the forts, and the towers of Peshkar. Ahead of them loomed the black walls of the Himalayas. It's Himalayas, so Alright, interesting. Yeah, we shall see if we will be chapter for now. Do you want to use the barbarian voice again? We'll see how it works one more time here. I'll split your head open like a ripe melon.
It's not even working. What the heck?
Yes, I will. Yes.
That's embarrassing. It doesn't even work. It's because I have the desktop audio off or something. It's not even working.
King Conan, the barbarian.
Why isn't it working at all? Oh, well, we just won't do it for now. That is embarrassing. Yeah, it's not working at all. So we'll experiment with voice mod later. It should at least work when you turn it on with the bits, but I think that's just because I was muting the mic and I had the desktop audio on. I don't know. We'll experiment more with it later, but for now, we'll just read normal. Another time for that. Yeah, another time we can do more comprehensive check. It just varies, you know, the updates and things. It varies here and there. So it goes. It's funny, you know, how much more I enjoy Chivalry than most games. Yeah, 2,000 hours, hunt 200 on Chivalry. I had to wait for it to come up Epic Games, but it's funny how the play difference, you know. Just less extensive than Hunt, I guess. Quite a bit more to do in Hunt than Chivalry, but Chivalry's, you know, different. It's good. Alright. So we'll read normal for now. Come back after intermission. Not too long. I finished Baldur's Gate. Act 3. Alright, let me get this light working. It's here somewhere. Just pulled to the back because I plugged in the back so that the hard drive could be in the front. I had it just last night. The switch. What the heck is that? Is that the camera? Why does it keep doing that? Alright, let me find this. Where is it? I plugged it in. Gosh dang it. Goodness. We used it fine last night. How has it changed since then? I didn't change it. Pull it up from the front, maybe. I don't know what that is. Keeps doing that. It's hard to reach it now. There we go. Is it worth it, you know, just for a reading? Nice and bright. I think that's the max level. Flashlight, too. So much light. Okay. Well, good for just a chapter. Let's see. Take a look. Alright. We left off. And now for a steed swifter than the fastest horse ever bred in a mortal stable. Kimsa was saying. Should we find a stream testing it just as multiplayer games? That we're acting up so much.
All you can eat for just $15.99.
Can't touch this. Dun, 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 dun. They are ring wraiths. They will never stop hunting you. Can't touch this. Dun, dun, dun. That's one of my favorite ones. That might be good for new cheer. The recent cheers have a lot more of that. You know, we'll see. Alrighty. Oh yeah, avatars are. Where are the avatars? I thought I kept moving them up, but you know, some things get reset. Some things get like reset when Streamlabs closes or something. I think it's fine. Okay. We will be in Afghanistan before dawn. Alright, that's where we left off. We'll try the voice mod of the stuff later. For now, let's pick it up from that chapter here at the 4-hour, 46-minute mark. Yes, indeed, here at the 4-hour, 46. Yes. get some lotion in a bit. Don't worry about me. Lotion is good. Okay. Chapter 4, An Encounter in the Pass. There they are. Conan and the Debbie. Saw that well enough. Should be well enough. Yasmina Devi could never clearly remember the details of her abduction. The unexpectedness and violence stunned her. She had only a confused impression of a whirl of happenings. The terrifying grip of a mighty arm, the blazing eyes of her abductor, and his hot breath burning on her flesh. The leap through the window to the parapet, the mad race across battlements and roofs when the fear of falling froze her, the reckless descent of a rope bound to a merlon. He went down almost at a run, his captive folded limply over his brawny shoulder. All this was a befuddled tangle in the Devi's mind. She retained a more vivid memory of him running fleetly into the shadows of the trees, carrying her like a child, and vaulting into the saddle of a fierce Balkana stallion, which reared and snorted. Then there was a sensation of flying. The racing hooves were striking sparks of fire from the flinty road as the stallion swept up the slopes. As the girl's mind cleared, her first sensations were furious rage and shame. She was appalled. The rulers of the Golden Kingdoms south of the Himalayas were considered little short of divine, and she was the Devi of Vindhya. Fright was submerged in regal wrath. She cried out furiously and began struggling. She, Yasmina, to be carried on the saddle bow of a hill chief like a common wench of the marketplace. He merely hardened his massive thews slightly against her writhings. And for the first time in her life, she experienced the coercion of superior physical strength. His arms felt like iron about her slender limbs. He glanced down at her and grinned hugely. His teeth glimmered whitely in the starlight. The reins lay loose on the stallion's flowing mane, and every thew and fiber of the great beast strained as he hurtled along the boulder-strewn trail. But Conan sat easily, almost carelessly, in the saddle, riding like a centaur. "You hill-bred dog," she panted, quivering with the impact of shame, anger, and the realization of helplessness. "You dare! You dare! Your life shall pay for this. Where are you taking me?" "To the village of Elfgulistan," he answered, casting a glance over his shoulder. Behind them, beyond the slopes they had traversed, torches were tossing on the walls of the fortress, and he glimpsed a flare of light that meant the great gate had been opened. And he laughed, a deep-throated boom gusty as the hill wind. "The governor has sent his riders after us," he laughed. "By Crom, we will lead him a merry chase. What do you think, Devi? Will they pay 7 lives for a Kistaria princess? They will send an army to hang you and your spawn of devils, she promised him with conviction. He laughed gustily and shifted her to a more comfortable position in her arms. But she took this as a fresh outrage and renewed her vain struggles until she saw that her efforts were only amusing him. Besides, her light, silken garments floating on the wind were being outrageously disarranged by her struggles. She concluded that a scornful submission was the better part of dignity, and lapsed into a smoldering quiescence. She felt even her anger being submerged by awe as they entered the mouth of the pass, lowering like a black well mouth in the blacker walls that rose like colossal ramparts to bar their way. It was as if a gigantic knife had cut the Zabar out of walls of solid rock. On either hand, sheer slopes pitched up for thousands of feet, and the mouth of the pass was dark as hate. There we have that. Riding along. Very nice. Even Conan could not see with any accuracy, but he knew the road, even by night, and knowing that armed men were racing through the starlight after him, he did not check the stallion's speed. The great brute was not yet showing fatigue. He thundered along the road that followed the valley bed, labored up a slope, swept along a low ridge where treacherous shale on either hand lurked for the unwary, and came upon a trail that followed the lap of the left-hand wall. Not even Conan could spy in that darkness an ambush set by Zabar tribesmen. It was as they swept past the black mouth of a gorge that opened into the pass that a javelin swished through the air and thudded home behind the stallion's straining shoulder. The great beast let out his life in a shuddering sob and stumbled, going headlong in full mid-stride. But Conan had recognized the flight and stroke of the javelin, and he acted with spring steel's quickness. As the horse fell, he leaped clear, holding the girl aloft to guard her from striking boulders. He hit on his feet like a cat, thrust her into a cleft of rock, and wheeled toward the outer darkness, drawing his knife. Yasmina, confused by the rapidity of events, not quite sure just what had happened, saw a vague shape rush out of the darkness, bare feet slapping softly on the rock, ragged garments whipping on the wind of his haste. She glimpsed the flicker of steel, heard the lightning crack of stroke, parry and counterstroke, and the crunch of bone as Conan's long knife split the other's skull. Conan sprang back, crouching in the shelter of the rocks. Out in the night, men were moving, and a stentorian voice roared, "What, you dogs? Do you flinch? I curse you and take them." It says, curse you and take them. I don't know. Conan started, peered into the darkness, and lifted his voice. "Yar Afzal, is it you?" There sounded a startled imprecation, and the voice called warily, "Conan, is it you? Conan!" "Aye," the Cimmerian laughed. "Come forth, you old war dog. I've slain one of your men." There was movement among the rocks. A light flared dimly, and then a flame appeared and came bobbing toward him. And as it approached, a fierce, bearded countenance grew out of the darkness. The man who carried it held it high, thrust forward, and craned his neck to peer among the boulders it lighted. The other hand gripped a great curved tulwar. Conan stepped forward, sheathing his knife, and the other roared a greeting. "Ah, it is Conan. Come out of the rocks, dogs. It is Conan." Others passed into the wavering circle of light, wild, ragged, bearded men, with eyes like wolves and long blades in their fists. They did not see Yasmina, for she was hidden by Conan's massive body. But peering from her covert, she knew icy fear for the first time that night. These men were more like wolves than human beings. "What are you hunting in the Zabar by night, Yar Afzal?" Conan demanded of the burly chief. He grinned like a bearded ghoul. "Who knows what might come up the pass after dark? We Wazulis are nighthawks, but what of you, Conan?" "I have a prisoner," answered the Cimmerian, and moving aside, he disclosed the cowering girl. Reaching a long arm in the crevice, he drew her trembling forth. Her imperious bearing was gone. She stared timidly at the ring of bearded faces that hemmed her in, and was grateful for the strong arm that clasped her possessively. The torch was thrust close to her, and there was a sucking intake of breath about the ring. "She is my captive," Conan warned, glancing pointedly at the feet of the man he had slain, just visible within the ring of light. "I was taking her to Afghanistan, but now you have slain my horse, and the Kishtiaris are close behind me." "Come with us to my village," suggested Yar Afzal. "We have horses hidden in the gorge. They can never follow us in the darkness. They are close behind you, you say?" "So close that I hear now the clink of their hooves on the flint," answered Conan grimly. Instantly there was movement. The torch was dashed out, and the ragged shapes melted like phantoms into the darkness. Conan swept up the Devi in his arms, and she did not resist. The rocky ground hurt her slim feet in their soft slippers, and she felt very small and helpless in that brutish primordial blackness among those colossal, nighted crags. Feeling her shiver in the wind that moaned down the defiles, Conan jerked a ragged cloak from its owner's shoulders and wrapped it about her. He also hissed a warning in her ear, ordering her to make no sound. She did not hear the distant clink of shod hoofs on rocks that warned the keen-eared hillmen, but she was far too frightened to disobey in any event. She could see nothing but a few faint stars far above, but she knew by the deepening darkness when they entered the gorge mouth. There was a stir about them, the uneasy movement of horses. A few muttered words, and Conan mounted the horse of the man he had killed, lifting the girl up in front of him. Like phantoms, except for the click of their hooves, the band swept away up the shadowy gorge. Behind them on the trail, they left the dead horse and the dead man, which were found less than half an hour later by the riders from the fortress, who recognized the man as a Wazuli and drew their own conclusions accordingly. Yasmina, snuggled warmly in her captor's arms, grew drowsy in spite of herself. The motion of the horse, though it was uneven, uphill and down, yet possessed a certain rhythm which combined with weariness and emotional exhaustion to force sleep upon her. She had lost all sense of time or direction. They moved in soft, thick darkness, in which she sometimes glimpsed vaguely gigantic walls sweeping up like black ramparts, or great crags shouldering the stars. At times she sensed echoing depths beneath them, or felt the wind of dizzy heights blowing cold about her. Gradually, these things faded into a dreamy unwakefulness in which the clink of hooves and the crank of saddles were like the irrelevant sounds in a dream. She was vaguely aware when the motion ceased and she was lifted down and carried a few steps. Then she was laid down on something soft and rustling, and something, a folded coat perhaps, was thrust under her head, and the cloak in which she wrapped was carefully tucked about her. She heard Yar Afzal laugh. "A rare prize, Conan. Fit mate for a chief of the Afghulis." "Not for me," came Conan's answering rumble. "This wench will buy the lives of my 7 headmen, Blast their souls. That was the last she heard as she sank into dreamless slumber. She slept while armed men rode through the dark hills, and the fate of kingdoms hung in the balance. Through the shadowy gorges and defiles that night there rang the hooves of galloping horses, and the starlight glimmered on helmets and curved blades, until the ghoulish shapes that haunt the crags stared into the darkness from ravine and boulder and wondered what things were afoot. A band of these sat gaunt horses in the black pit mouth of a gorge as the hurrying hooves swept past. Their leader, a well-built man in a helmet and gilt-braided cloak, held up his hand warningly until the riders had sped on. Then he laughed softly. They must have lost the trail, or else they have found that Conan has already reached the Afghuli villages. It will take many riders to smoke out that hive. There will be squadrons riding up the Zabar by dawn. If there is fighting in the hills, there will be looting, muttered a voice behind him, in the dialect of the Irakazi. There will be looting, answered the man with the helmet. But first it is our business to reach the valley of Gurshash and await the riders that will be galloping southward from Sundaram before daylight. He lifted his reins and rode out of the defile, his men falling in behind him, 30 ragged phantoms in the starlight. And there we have those illustrations. Pretty cool, pretty nice. That being a cougar of some kind, kitty. Chatty cats. Alright, that'll do it for Conan for now. Hope you enjoyed. Pick it up more soon. And for now, take intermission. Might as well take live intermission, I guess, since we have not got our chat started just yet. But, stop it. Oh, stop it. Oh, it is the camera here. Damn. I don't know why it's so fragile like that. I have it plugged in fine. But anyway. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and take live intermission. I'll be back before too long. And I'll pick it up with Baldur's Gate Gortash combat tonight. I thought I could maintain the Lions and go to the Iron Throne. Apparently not. No big deal. We'll play more choices, other things soon, you know. Good fun. Oh, come on. I barely even touched it, you know. Why is it so fragile? As long as it comes back and it's good, then I don't really have to worry about it, but it's like extremely sensitive, you know. Camera. I literally just moved the cable behind it, and somehow that messes with it. It's freaking silly. It's a little bit silly. It's working fine, it just needs to be refreshed on the stream for whatever reason. There we go. Alright, I will see you in a bit then. We'll pick it up from there.
While I was out there, I saw something. What was it?
There are things in the universe billions of years older than either of our races. They are vast, timeless. They are a mystery, and I am both terrified and reassured to know that there are still wonders in the universe that we have not yet explained.
back to it here. Take a look. Football, skate, game BG3 with that word. Let's just type in Baldur's Gate 3. Real Baldurian here. Yes. We'll check it out. Gonna be good. Great fun with Gortash. Alright, let's check it out. See how it goes, the big finale. Dark Urge and Friends. Might just to finish it, you know. Oh yeah, I did make the blue one last night. That's my blue monk. My blue dragonborn. Made him as well last night. Got to the bridge battle. Started the bridge battle. A few other things like that. Oh, very good. So let's see what else here. Light hard to turn on, wasn't it? Well, just for readings, be worth it. Be fine. So been excited for that Divinity game. Is that even announced yet? Yeah, the new Divinity. It looked interesting. I hope it turns out good. Except for that other zombie medieval game that's been in the works for an extremely long time. GTA 6, people say delayed, some say don't. Oh well. We'll see. Dun, dun, dun. Duolingo earlier. Time for chess on my tablet. Pretty good fun. Alright. I'll check it out here. Check when that Flowers for Algernon playlist was. Curious about that. Flowers for Algernon was beginning on. Yeah, part 10 was the final.
And religion. I don't know what those things are about, but I know religion is God.
The beginning was, yeah, 1 year ago. So yeah, January 2025. Dang, it was really that long ago, huh? A year and a half now since we read a novel on stream. Like I said, that'd be the final one for now, but, you know, started in January of last year, finished it on May. So yeah, it was about, yeah, May 22nd, wow. It's about to be 1 year exactly, and 1 hour from now, it'll be 1 year exactly that we finished the previous novel reading. How about that? 1 year exactly. It's pretty cool. That is indeed pretty cool. May 22nd, 2025 to May 22nd, 2026. We started Conan recently. Alright. Some Grim Dawn, other things. It's exciting stuff. Alright. Move on here. .720p greatness. Looking good indeed.
finish. There's that 10 chaos bonus.
Flashback 2 years ago, before we got that better internet. It's in better shape now. 720p after all these years. Play multiplayer games properly on stream without 500 latency. And we finish Baldur's Gate. The heck happened to the resolution there? That was weird. Anyway, looking good. Let's finish it for our first Dark Urge. I have my high half elf, high elf, half elf, high elf there, and I have my monk, my blue dragonborn monk there. But for now, we are back to Dragon King, confronting Gortash. No longer kept the alliance, so we're gonna take his ass out. Draconic Bloodline, apparently one of the best subclasses in the game. I really love How Was Your Cooler? I really love How Was Your Cooler? That would be wonderful, Emma. Let's see what else here. Good shape. That would be wonderful, Emma. Alright. Moving on, Gortash with the Dragon King. Dark Urge, yeah, it really is quite interesting on the Ball Spawn exclusive interaction, talking about him making the whole entire concept of the Absolute to begin with, and the Crown of Karthus. All that stuff with Mistral, that, you know, be different for the Gale Origin playthrough, I'm sure. Alright, back with the party. Looking good. Alright, let's give it a second to render up. We storm the castle with Gortash. Yeah, where should we go? How should we get in there? It's weird that my flight is on. Oh, that works. Just fly straight in the door. Just fly straight in the freaking door. I don't even have to mess with these hills or anything. You can just go straight down here. Flight is helpful, isn't it? Yeah, I believe they're hostile at this point because he's, you know, called off the alliance. You don't want to mess with you anymore. Everybody's hostile now, so we could either kill them in waves, we could just go straight for him, bypass them. It's not like they know any better that, you know, he's evil. I might be able to sneak past him. Just do one at a time for now, I guess. See if they patrol or not, even. Curious. My Dragon King. Down the audience hall, right? He's higher up. Top of the tower. But just to explore it. Oh, hiding successful. All the Bay Knights, yeah. That's impressive. They can sneak the entire party past the Bay Knights. Oh, man. Yeah, this punish probably use some sort of invisibility. But hey, if they don't patrol, I can just keep them there. Some of them patrol, some of them don't, you know. But it's like he just goes in a straight line, though. He doesn't move. Should be good for the moment. And our enhanced necromancy. Try to find a good use for that. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, maybe we can go here, though. Save us some time. I know you can get up there, just, you know, a matter of convenience. Yeah, probably those vines would be easier. Let me try at least one for the vines, just to try it out. I've got the summons, though. That's right. I should have got the wing ghoul after all. I thought the standard ghoul would be maybe more powerful. Turns out the wing ghoul is probably more useful. I think it has less health or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I remember these from first playthrough, these cliffs. Of course. What do you mean you can't get there? It's right freaking there. Silly. Cast telekinesis on a freaking mushroom. We'll be alright. Keep low, Deva. Angel, angel. What have I done? Alright, let's take a look here. Defeat Gortash, I know. The deal's off. So now we will get that Gortash. The bargain is no more. A 1,000 kingdoms at our command. Does it really work out like that? Maybe. Oh. Send a Starian over, see what happens. Get him on over. Dar, that freaking armor of the coal never lasts, does it? I don't know why it doesn't last. It turns off on region travel is the thing. It turns off on region travel, but you can't use it again till long rest. Might as well just give her some regular armor at this point. I don't understand that. Where's all my armor at? Probably in a stash. Take something else for now, though. That's a good one, yeah. A lot of these robes are good just for, like, the magical imbuement. Not the stats themselves, really. Alright, got our mirror image. It's something, you know, it looks pretty nice, too. Is that the one from the vaults or something? Lots of those. mushroom. The mushrooms. Very important alchemy. Such a big, crucial part of the game, you know. You can make some pretty decent things. It's nice to have the option. Most of them, you know. Go. What's in there? Okay. Fortress. Yeah, it's just the other side where I need to go, so that worked out. Just about. Infiltration of the big final fortress. Yeah, I remember the ramparts from first playthrough. I remember climbing them all. Yeah, pretty familiar. Some of the, you know, I'd like to see able to steal watch in time back then, though. Weird sightlines as always. Could just take them out, but let's see. Traps there again, right? The first time we saw. Sneak in under their nose. That's where I first confronted him the first playthrough as well, isn't it? Yep. The drawbridge is closed. Can almost get there. Yeah, probably triple the jump distance or something. You could get there. It's like just out of reach for the regular flight path. Pretty close. As for the ghoul, might be out of luck for him. I might be able to lower the drawbridge. Isn't there a mechanism to do that? I don't know. Oh well. He'll hold for us there, I guess. He's a slightly bony buddy, isn't he? Oh my. So skeleton. Alright, we're almost all together here.
Advance.
Exciting business. But even more exciting for honor mode, but you know, a few more things I need to learn, such as countering Merkel. There's several guides, you know, how to take him on, but I just wanted to play it naturally the first time. Now I'll get back to him. I'll look it up the second time. It's fine. I had a pretty good party at the time. It just, you know, really strong. Alright. Are you ready to infiltrate this? Just about ready. Sneak on in. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Cutting it a little close. Made it. Alright, that just leaves party leader. Should be able to get around him. Oh yeah, I can just fly up here. Yeah. Check the path if I can. Just cannot find path. Oh. Just take a moment. Actually, that might be a good enough opportunity, but that makes it a little easier, you know. It's designed with you in mind, you know. It's not too bad. Right behind him, right under his nose. Yep, this was honor mode. I wouldn't have the chance to reload if I mess up. But that's good enough for now. Alright, the whole party is together. Save now. Ready to take him out, I guess. Last chance to summon things. Do I have any other summons? Some zombies. Come on, perception check. Just a little mine. There you go. Security. Let's see. Take a look. That should work. So looking good. Yeah, I could just kill some of the guards and resurrect their corpses. That would work. Stuff around here. I think that goes down, yeah, the tower. So their entrance is the same entrance I used last time. I do remember, yeah, climbing this way, though, last time. That was just a long way to climb up. I do remember using that side last time. Yeah. That tent is nice. I don't know what it's for. Vents and things. Yeah, you get the infernal iron for all of them. They're just stun mines. I don't know if they'd actually damage you even. Just slow you down. Alright. Let's take a look at our scrolls. I mean, there's the one more battle before the big Elder Brain battle, the other final sequence stuff. I don't have an Orpheus combat, though. That's possible, since we're gonna go with the Blacketh stuff this time. So, you know, maybe I shouldn't use all my good stuff, but probably at least some of it. What else have I got here? Yeah, the necromancy stuff would be nice. General things. Concentration for that one. That might be helpful, though. Concentration, but it is nice to have, you know. Okay. General things. What else here? Got most of our spell slots, right? So that's good. Level 6. Gotta try harm, yeah, try harm for the first time. Be fun. Used my divine intervention, or wait, did I use it? Hers? I remember I used hopes, yeah. Hope doesn't stay in the party. Do I have her divine intervention? I might have used it already. I don't remember. Few general things. Lots of scrolls, you know. Always so many scrolls. Yeah, excited to use that dethrone. Got our Slayer form ready and our Displacer Beast form ready. Pretty much as good as it gets there. We don't have to talk to him because you remember I did talk to him before without bringing the Netherstone. Maybe he has some different dialogue now after the Iron Throne, though. That's true. Yeah, I guess I'll just hear if he has any other unique dialogue. Okay, there we go. Conjure Elemental. I mean, I have the 2 short rests. Might as well. Let's see. We only have the Deva so far. I don't have Jahir anymore for her Elemental. Can't go wrong with fire. Well, I did air last time. Water. Yeah, the storm one was pretty good. That was the Myrmidon, though. Yeah. Yeah, I had the air all this time. Yeah, that was definitely that one. They're all good in their own ways, you know. Can't go wrong with fire. I used the fire one relatively recently, so let's try water, I guess. It's different than air. There it is. Yeah, they're tanky, powerful, you know. How many more of those do I have? I've got 2 more, so maybe one for Astarion. Astarion, get your should we do Earth for him? Could do double water. Could do fire again. Air was fine last time. Yeah, what Gale had the air last time. Only reason we don't have any more is because Gale out of the party. I hope he's back in camp. I'm not really sure how that works. Got Minthara for now, though. Try air for now. Yeah, see how powerful his spellcasting is? That applies to conjuration, too. That's why so much more health. Ready for Gortash, Minthara.
You wish to consult me?
Gotta give her the one kiss. With the helmet on. That'll be funny. Yeah, they do take off the helmet. That's nice. It would have been kind of funny with the helmet on, but I can understand why they did that, yeah. Alright, we're in good shape here. Ready, rest of the party. Be all ceremonious about it, you know.
Mister has forsaken Gale entirely. Imagine how he must be feeling. I doubt I could go on if Lady Shah turned on me.
She actually forsaken her.
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mistra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
All right. Got plenty of explosives on Minthara. What are the scrolls here? Tentacles are fun. Wall of Ice I've been saving, and find a good moment for that. They're pretty powerful as a spellcaster, yeah. I've got all this other temporary hit points. I need to use the scroll if I already have it, you know. Everyone has it with the bubbles now, so I guess I could use them on the summons. That's true. How the heck did the ghoul get here? Just because I guess because I used the door. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I used the door and he somehow was able to follow. He was relatively close, but yeah. I think you can use it on them. Can't you? No, it's personal. Only personal casting. Alright, how about those? Alright, well, we'll take them on. See what happens. We can always reload when I fight him on honor mode. I mean, even if you have the alliance with him, you skip that part. You still have to fight him with the Emperor. The Emperor kills him or something. We'll see. Yeah, I remember being all prepared for his playthrough. But he's not hostile right away, is he? I think you can still talk to him. He just pulls the guards over. Or you can assassinate him right away, yeah. I don't believe he's hostile right away. It doesn't show me, though. The guards aren't, so yeah. If the guards aren't hostile, then he isn't. So just see if there's any different dialogue after the Iron Throne. Let's bring Minthara, I guess. Starion. Yeah, it's quite similar to my first playthrough, isn't it? Starion, wait nearby. It's quite similar. I mean, it's all coming back to me. A lot of the same preparations. It's funny. We don't need to be too prepared, but, you know. I am where I can be. Surprised I have more minor elementals. Got that one. You want that one, Minthara? Something. Only 10 turns though, so maybe I should use it before the combat starts. If it was honor mode, you know, I'd have to do all these meta things. For the most part, you can't really afford to always talk to people in honor mode, but since it's not honor mode, let's see how it goes now.
I once saw value in our alliance, but you have proven most disloyal. Your actions sparked the fall of my steel watch. Whatever bargain we might have made fell with it.
We could be good for each other. For what it's worth, I think I always liked you too. But this is how it must be. I did what I had to do. I have no regrets. An alliance, all I want is your head. Yeah, let's try that. I mean, he was our friend before. Even if he is evil, self-serving, like he really worships the god of domination or whatever. We could be good for each other. Try that. Why not?
Good for each other. Don't be. The pain awakens. It's time I take matters into my own hands.
Why does your character look all scared? He would not be scared there.
We could have moved mountains. We could have shaken the plains. And you chose imperfection. I think I will hang your corpse in the wide. The Archduke's would-be assassin. The people will celebrate your fall and my part in it. Your bones will be a souvenir of what could have been. Now, roll over and die. Give up your life just as easily as you were ready to give up the stones.
Always trust a dishonest person. Oh boy. Fancy gadgets. Gotta disable those towers, yeah. Holy shit. Smoke powder. Well, I better get these guys in at least. Minthara's still hiding, that's impressive. Turn this on. Okay, I was wondering about... What was it? Yeah, why is the resolution off by a little bit? That's weird. See, it's like hanging off the edge like that. I do not like that. I have no idea why it's doing that. Since I launched, it's been like that. Why is it like that? There we go. Just need to retab. Okay, I wanted to check something. I already forgot what it was, though. Yeah, so the shells are pretty powerful. Yeah. So you do want to take care of these, I believe. They're not too hard to destroy, right?
Just wait.
The incineration casters. Also like turrets, yeah. Fancy. Let's deal with those. Not like that. Okay.
Radio knobs.
Don't remember how to destroy these.
Time for discretion.
Just bludgeoning. Yeah, you need hammers for this type of stuff.
Can't afford to stay idle.
That worked. That certainly worked. Alright, time to get in there. Deal with the lackeys at least, right? Shut all those other guards around. Really not that many guards. Be great. Very nice. Dagger in the dark. Oh. Here it comes. Maybe the fire would help. No, completely immune. Just need, you know, non-bladed weapons, is all. Not that hard. Toss some bombs. Use some arrows. Yeah, plenty of these. Let's try one of those.
The death.
Solid. It's pretty good damage. Basic stuff. Alright, everybody in? Yep. Officially everybody in.
I'm going to give in.
Let's start off with something interesting. I just used the dance on him before, it was fun. But I'll try some of these for now. Put some more pressure on him. Immune to thunder. On my way. That's a good one, you know. Can do that infinitely. Definitely solid. The ghoul made it too. Hey, it worked. Nice job. Oh yeah, forgot the grenades actually get tossed around. Yeah. Alright, time for something else. That'd be dangerous, yeah. I'm prepared for it. Try to toss that grenade. Ideally, you know. Telekinesis works. But I'm concentrating already. Toss him on back. Perfect.
I thirst for combat.
Alright, Thara coming in.
Unleash me.
How about a nice reduce? Try reduce. There you go, Gortash. Save, damn. So what is this reflective? Just range? Yeah, just range attacks. Get that fancy axe. Projection. Console coming. Going somewhere, not sure where. Shove. Of all things. Yeah, I feel like the computer, you know, the game's enemies are definitely less powerful on Explorer also than Honor Moon. They're a lot smarter on Honor Moon. Programmed to be much more intelligent, much more better. I think so. Ooh, fancy flamethrower. Damn. Holy crap, I forgot how powerful those were. Definitely. Not as bad as the coronation, that's the hardest place. I'm coming. Man, Shadowheart took so much damage. Where are you going now? Oh boy. Alright. I need something else. It's like, how do you take a tiger opportunity if I'm moving, you know? I'm trying to move. Guy's 2 freaking HP. All the tentacles didn't do very well, so... yeah, just go ahead and dominate. Save, damn. Somebody deal with this 1 HP here. Use the bite on them. Like that, Astarian. I thought you would. Get some eye bite, I guess. Concentration. Good. that Explorer mode power for you. Everything's a bit easier, isn't it?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, so we gotta get rid of that grenade. I used to use the telekinesis just to have it. I have the dash without it, but no. Toss that over. It's gonna explode. Just disarms it, basically. I guess the fire like melts it or something. I don't know how that works. She's just so squishy, you know? She's a support class. Has some good spells ready though.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright, next up. Our stage fright, Gortash. Talking crap again. Yeah, I forgot how powerful the gadgets were for sure. Oh, we'll get through them soon enough. Try this, I guess. Lightning damage. No. They're too high up or something. Deva can help though. Got a good wrathful smile on that thing. That's better. Very good.
Yes.
Alright, dealing with the iron console. Get a good growth there. Why not? Silence takes bludgeoning damage. Move away, yeah. Okay. Garrote active. Immobile while garroting. Interesting. Like the original Minthar in Act 1, she's an enemy. It's interesting, you know, character art for her. She's originally an enemy. See if we can hit him through that. Yeah, decent damage. Explorer mode will have less resistances, all of those legendary resistances and legendary actions on honor mode, but he's not too tough here. Yeah, it's nice I made him dance that time. He doesn't have those fancy light shots though. Authority. Oh man, he's almost dead. Look at that. Wait, what the heck? Who is this? I never seen that version of him before. That must be the Bane transformation, huh? Tyranny, Cloak of Tyranny. I have never seen this before. I didn't even know he had, because my first playthrough, only other time I've ever fought him, I just made him dance. And he was really easy to beat then. I never knew he had a freaking Bane transformation like that. That's pretty cool. They really spared no expense for like the main characters like that. Awesome. I can still dominate him. Don't really need disintegration. How about haste? Wait, what is this tether thing? Avatar of Tyranny. Fancy, huh? Bane has come to Gortash's aid. Yeah, last time also Bane's voice that speaks to Gortash, I couldn't hear it all. It just was bugged out back then, so I hope that, yeah, it's fixed now. I can hear it on this one. 150 temporary hit points, advantage to strength saving throws and strength ability checks, and now has a fearsome new powers, including whatever he's doing on me here. Some sort of link. What the heck is that? Never seen that before. Powerful stuff. Anyway, how about yeah, some haste. How about a level 5? I have the disintegration built in, that's true. I already used the amulet, I might have the other staff to use once more, but yeah, I should be using the this one. Too bad it's a whole action. I should have done it before combat. Didn't think about it. Yeah, I can just use Disintegrate. Or better yet, Power Word Kill. He's almost ready for that. Hoots Hooch is ready too. Let's drink some. Petrified. Should have used the action first, I guess. So well. Manifestation of Tyranny. Oh boy, look at that thing. Fancy. Some curious business here. Alright, we'll warp on over. We'll knock him down to size. Yeah, this is cool. I've never seen this transformation before. I love it. It's very interesting. But we'll still cut him down to size. Don't you worry. We'll take care of business here. Wonder if these things are just get destroyed, you know. Once you finish them, you still have to destroy them. I guess we'll see. Turbo to the rescue. Tyrant's bindings, that's what that was.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright. Are you ready for some good action here? Got a lot going on for a Starian. Oh man. And better off with a standard attack, or yeah, even Ascended Bite would be fine. Why not? Alright, that's the bonus action. Now for the primary attack. Dead. Shattering the Black Hand. Still have to deal with these 10 robots. Okay. Shattering the Black Hand. There's Dark Urge. Something here. Kill the would-be tyrants. And we had the charlatan. Expose Marcus to the Harper. It's the same thing twice. Betray a recently forged alliance. It's the same thing twice for charlatan. Don't see that very often. Very nice. Alright, once we deal with the robots, hopefully we can hear Bane for the first time, or at least one of the first times. Oh, look at those rabbits. Nice rabbits. Grab the nether stone in a moment. No rush here, so let's deal with these things apparently. Can't reach them though. I can't reach them. No ranged attack on the water elemental. That's interesting. Oh, this guy's still alive. Yeah. Let's not forget about the Iron Console. Where's these grenades? Nowhere of interest. Not really. Oh shit. That was more powerful than I expected. Alright, we'll save first thing. You know, my petrification. There you go. That's better, huh? Look at him. Oh boy. That's a little bit awkward, yeah. Turn to stone. What in the heck? Oh well.
Something good here.
Here's Gortat. See if we hear Bane. I hope we do. Study Gauntlet. Ooh, that's a good, what slot is it again? Is it gloves? I don't remember. Hell sick. Authority. Pretty good one. Fabricated Arbalist. Fancy. A basic dagger, tyrannical jackboots. Alright, we're good to go. Talk to me, Bane. I never heard you before. Dark Urge with Raphael's armor, pretty fitting.
The last stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain. The same way one gets to the bowels of anything. The sewers. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Speak with the dead.
Watch your back.
You seek Gortash. His soul is already suffering at my hands. That is the fate of all those who fail me.
There it is. There he is. Now we actually heard him. He sounds like a regular guy, to be honest. Like Ball, which is pretty deadly.
I am Bane, the Black Lord. I am the ultimate tyrant. I am fear, I am hate. And you are the dagger that bled Merkel's favored. You are the thorns that prick at my sides. Yet you are proof that still I will rise, and Baal and Merkel will yield. One question asked, 4 still remain.
Should have talked to him darker or jammy about reload.
You live for power. You have proven it with every fallen foe, every chest opened, every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades and louder voices, I am strengthened. So it is for Baal and Merkel, and so it is for you. You make me eternal. You have already laid the foundation. You gained my favor when you slayed Gortash. Your need for power exceeds even his. Use the Netherstones to commandeer the brain and unleash your infected army. And I will count you among my chosen. Or do not. Your lust for victory still brings you one step closer to me. Why do red dragons ally with the Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr? Ah, but you already know the answer. By making one ally, you deny them to another. And by turning mortals illicit, you deny their souls to their keepers. You do not stoke fear by reaping your own fields, but by burning your foes.
The corpse says nothing more. You did not ask a question.
Alright, let's see if there's any other dialogue for Dark Urge there. Reload. Just a few minutes ago, should be fine.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, the thrum.
A morphing pool beneath the city itself. The same way one get when we reach Butterworth. Finish your business.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Never a dull moment.
You seek Gortash. His soul is already suffering at my hands. That is the fate of all those who fail me. Yes, because it is the fate you've given him. A dead archduke is of no use to me. A living explorer. A sorcerer of some talent, perhaps, is a different matter. One question asked. 4 still remain.
The class specific, sorcerer acknowledgement to me. Huh. What does he mean by living explorer? Yeah, sorcerer, that's cool.
I am Bane, the Black Lord. I am the ultimate tyrant. I am fear. I am hate. And you are the dagger that bled Merkel's favored. You are the thorns that prick at my sides. Yet you are proof that still I will rise, and Baal and Merkel will yield. Why do red dragons ally with the Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr? Ah, but you already know the answer. By making one ally, you deny them to another. And by turning mortals illicit, you deny their souls to their keepers. You do not stoke fear by reaping your own fields, but by burning your foes. You live for power. You have proven it with every fallen foe, every chest opened, every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades and louder voices, I am strengthened. So it is for Baal and Merkel, and so it is for you. You make me eternal.
The corpse says nothing more. You did not ask a question.
You have already laid the foundation. You gained my favor when you slayed Gortash. Your need for power exceeds even his. Use the Netherstones to commandeer the brain and unleash your infected army. And I will count you among my chosen. Or do not. Your lust for victory still brings you one step closer to me. It is done. 5 questions and no more. Gortash is dead, but I am undying. Just as you've made me.
Curious, yeah, nice if there was a ball spawn interaction, but yeah, it's nice we had the 5 questions that time. Very good, pretty interesting. Alright. Scratch back. A little short rest when we need it, you know, we'll be fine.
Fresh orders?
Totally fine.
Let's get on with it.
Oh yeah, I forgot to use Shadow Hearts. Hard. So wait for later, I guess. That's a good one.
Reporting.
Keep it together.
Some of those.
You need my expertise.
Switch amulets.
Keep your distance, darling.
Somebody doesn't have an amulet. Oh yeah, that one's already used, so. So give it to her. Well, I do use these too. Use those.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Do you use that for something? Huh. Special ritual or something? Curious.
What now?
My faith protects me.
Someone there?
Didn't use any of the explosives on him.
A long way to go still.
I mean, I am pretty well. Quick difficulty mode.
Still breathing, despite everything.
They are gloves, yeah. Fancy stuff.
Who's next?
Well, hello.
There is work to do.
What a day.
What happened to his boots, yeah?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What now?
All right. What now? Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
By my oath.
How delicious. Don't touch me.
What's next?
I am listening.
Where am I? What's going on?
At your command.
Keep a blade close.
At least things have stayed interesting.
That might be worth a look.
mind if I do.
No time to dally.
Best get going.
Put the raspberries in camp by accident, probably.
What's hiding here? Cursed to put my hands on everything. Another step forward.
I brought my own paring nut.
No traps, please.
There's Gale. Look at that. Cortesh's armor. Nice.
Glad to see you, friend.
Even the intervention of their gods can't save these chosen from our vengeance. We defy divinity.
Tyranny offers only two fates for the tyrant: infamy or ignominy. Glad we were able to offer Gortash the latter.
That is funny.
How can I help?
Gortash is no more, and he was kind enough to bequeath his netherstone to us. We might yet manage to pull this off.
There's one more stone in our pockets, which means one step closer to glory. Or however this sort of tale ends. I wouldn't want to presume.
Go back to the circus for the statue stuff. Yeah, I should do that.
There can be no respite.
What am I to do?
No sense in bursting my lungs on this hall. The ogres are too far away to hear.
Our enemies are everywhere.
I'll remember to use that eventually.
Let's move.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand.
Awaiting orders.
Heavy water.
We should have minions for such tasks.
I've got a long road ahead. What path lies before me? Something's on my mind.
Gortash stinks no more as a corpse than he did as Bane's chosen. We've done well.
Some of us have done well. Alright, well, we're gonna head to the circus, and then I guess we're ready for the Morphic Pool and the final stage of the game. Not sure you can use those hands on, maybe some sort of ritual. Don't really know about that. Not sure where you can use those actually. Somewhere, I just don't really know where. Oh shit, was the circus in Rivington? I forget. I guess so, yeah. Oh well. You can go back and forth, that's why I save often in case it crashes, whatever. Used to crash a lot region travel, but we're fine now.
If not over, then through.
I hope this is important. For your sake. Do we have a target?
I am ready.
No time to rest.
Oh, it's just for Orin, yeah. Just the proof for Orin. That's all it is. Obviously don't need that anymore. And the murder tribunal, yeah, I already cleared all that out, so no need for that anymore.
My faith will guide me. This way.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
These mortals were infected with tadpoles, and the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Mind flares. Talk about the worst placed bushes ever. Gosh dang it. The spiritual weapon got surprised. That's a new one. Yep, the circus is in Rivington, the main city.
Sounds like fun.
Bullet fit lasts longer because the higher level. It's nice. Gonna use power word kill on one of them, but I realize I just have so many more resources. So I'll save for one of those big battles for the fun of it. It'll be fun. Yep.
Hope this ends well.
My victims await.
Discover where it is hidden before that happens.
What's in here?
The execution of Florig, convicted traitor and seditionist, has been delayed for an indeterminate time.
Counselor Florig.
see this coming.
Nice if I discover that magical area as a reaction to sneak attack. Extra arrow, that's special arrow. That's heavy. Silver blood is pretty interesting, isn't it? You don't see that very often. Silvery. Pretty cool. Sorcerer power.
Let's have a look. One day I'll catch a break.
Lets you go here now, at least. But there's just nowhere to go, and that's the next area, but you have to go to the more of a pool. Interesting. Back to the circus for now. Actually get fatigued like that. First game.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Who makes the statue? Somewhere in the back. Oh shit. The circus all packed up and left. Oh shit, I forgot that happened. They all packed up and left.
Anything of use?
Can't make the statue now. I totally forgot that they just leave, yeah. Oh man. That's too bad. Just gotta make that statue for the camp. Or a chance to now. Wow, I forgot all about that. Once you deal with the main circus stuff, they all just leave.
What's inside?
Crazy. Oh well, I don't know. Statue, will have to wait for another day, Dragon King. Another time. Not this time, looks like. There's no one to make the statue here now. Sadly not. I totally forgot about that. I've even seen it before, actually. Yep, no statue for you, Dragon King. Well, he's gonna just, you know, lacerate the world anyway. Ball, so I doesn't care too much about that. Inconsequential, isn't it? Alright, let's move on.
Dream in red.
What the fuck? Gosh dang it. Why does it do that to me so often? Let me just reload. That's outrageous. Outrageous movement nonsense. I mean, if that happens in honor mode and it happens to the whole party at once, gosh dang it. My goodness. It just happens for no reason, you know? Just trying to navigate along. Up in Gutliffshire, other places. Not ideal. So it goes.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
The gate, yes, that is the gate. I think, yeah, you go there later or something other way, but it's nice to see this area too. Yeah. Yeah, I believe you go through here in the next stage. All the allies got it. It's pretty elaborate in-game phase, actually. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's try the sewers again. I hope that's the right place. We shall see there. Figure it out. I did want to kind of talk to Nine Fingers one more time, just because I want to see her again, you know?
Moving in.
Watch your step, for goodness sake. Oh yeah, and the whole Wormway Undead Dragon. Where was that again? I forgot where that was. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I totally forgot all about that. I guess Will initiate a lot of that. Yeah, and the whole freaking puzzle room, that's a whole really elaborate area. Let me see. Baldur's Gate 3, can you fight the Undead Dragon without Will in the party? Answer. Beneath Worm's Rock Prison. I remember how to get to there, yeah. You do not need Will's quest, okay. Bring countermeasures. Area of effect lightning damage. If you are struggling with the fight, you can lay down barrels of rune powder or heavy explosives around him before initiating dialogue. Instantly defeat him. Yeah, that's definitely a trick for most boss fights. Explosives solve a lot of problems. Alright, well I don't remember where the Morphic Pool is, so we'll just have to find that somewhere else. kind of remember, but at the same time I don't, you know? It's kind of vague at this point. It's been, what, 3 years? It's been a while.
I want to have a word. Open up. What's hiding here?
Traps. Well considered.
Everything is clear. On my way.
Skate 3. Hilarious. Well, okay then. Guess they didn't care about Gortash's defeat. First playthrough, I fought them all from here anyway, so that's fine. Using those in region travel, that's pretty handy. That's an impressive one. Holy shit. Not bad at all, sir. Defeat an enemy using every type of damage. I guess, yeah, I didn't get any radiant kills with him before. Nice.
Need to find a way forward.
Baldur's
Hello everyone, hope outside of the city or right to work. You're gonna head down this passageway, which is gonna lead you right down into the prison. You are
I'll give it a shot.
Careful, I might.
Yes.
Still alive. So that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's finish this.
Let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Let me strike.
seek an advantage.
They should all be running.
Yes. Ah, I got him. There he is.
Let's see what this does. What's in here?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
His people, I warned you. I'm just an artisan. They made me do it. To prove the steel watchers are needed. They might find the basement. None. Just hired their local thugs.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
There it is. Big secret area. If you didn't know how to do it, it would be hard, wouldn't it?
Are going to need a couple things here. You're going to need a couple of lightning spells or lightning arrows, and you're going to need remove curse. I'm going to try to do this guide as spoiler-free as possible, but I mean, you're watching a video guide on how to do the dungeon, so, you know, I don't think you really care about spoilers too much. You're going to find these two dragon head torches here, turn them off for the time being, and then take your lightning spells, or in my case, some lightning arrows, and you're going to shoot them at the torches.
That's right. That's why I did the lightning staff. Notice that? That is for a good reason. I also have these guys, yeah. This does lightning damage. Oh, I can't be melee. Okay.
All is ash and meat. These boots have seen everything. still in control. Just.
So you can see here, pull up some lightning arrows, fire them at the torches. If you bring Will with you, he's going to be like, oh, remember that book that we read? It's going to tell you something similar, like, oh, use lightning on the torches. What a crazy concept. So, you don't have to bring Will here if you don't want to. He is useful in some of the fights, but he kind of sat at home because his personality is that of a badger. So once you shoot lightning at these torches,
Badger, huh?
Can't give up now.
Well, I had it for a second there. Gosh dang it. Let's see, was he a sword different elementals?
Looking ahead. Time to press ahead. Way too big. Might be useful. Something good here. I hope.
Yeah, so one of the only things we skipped is Ethel, then. The rest is good. You can still get paid the price and save the girl from Ethel, though. So.
Here we go.
Makes sense to always save her. But yeah, if you join Ethel Act 3, then she becomes an ally for the Elder Brain. Allies as well, so it's pretty good stuff. Astarian. Ball. Floric. Bolo left, didn't he? Yeah.
Is that Baldur with a bronze dragon? Must have been quite an adventure. Baldur and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself.
The good dragon.
Baldur sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this?
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldur, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
Whatever magic allows this statue to speak, it lies beyond your grasp.
Ancient Ansar, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow. The worm rises. Enter.
And I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Alright, pick it up from there. Wormway looking good. It's fairly elaborate, but you know, explore mode makes everything easier. Let's see if I remember the puzzles offhand. Good for now, good fun. Hope you enjoyed adventures today. See you tomorrow or some point throughout the weekend. Busy time ahead, good fun, but yeah, we'll pick it up right from there. It's been going great. Storage and everything. So, look forward to chatting with you again soon. Hope you enjoyed. Look forward to chatting with you again soon. See you soon. Hope you enjoyed. Look forward to chatting with you again soon. See you soon. Hope you enjoyed. Look forward to chatting with you again soon. See you soon. Hope you enjoyed. Look forward to chatting with you again soon. See you soon. Hope you enjoyed. Look forward to chatting with you again soon. See you soon.
Situation